Folks, I'm going to be so very real with y'all. Hello, everybody. Folks, I'm going to be so super real with y'all. I thought I was live for the past 5 minutes because I hit the start streaming button on OBS and I didn't hit go live on YouTube. We love that. Anyway, hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We're doing a thing. So, for anyone who's curious, today is the Crash Team Racing Creator Tournament. I haven't shut the hell up about it for a while, so I'm sure you've heard of it. What we're going to be doing today, let me know if the music is a little too loud, because it sounds loud in my ear, but it looks like it should be there. It might be too quiet, even. Let me know if the music is too loud. But hello. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. So, a little explanation on how this is going to go. I myself have 9 creators here ready to race their hearts out for glory, fame, and most importantly, to raise money for Meals on Wheels, a very important charity. The link is in the chat and in the description. Why can people not hear the music? Why is the music so quiet? I keep turning it up and it's not getting any louder. It's supposed to be music. What if I turn it up on the browser? Why does it keep getting quiet? Okay, it looks like it's... Can you hear that? Is that better? Alright, anyway. So... the charity Meals on Wheels, all of this is raised. If you see the bar below, we do have a goal of $5,000. Whether or not we hit it, every little bit helps. There will be TTS anytime somebody donates, so feel free to do so. It will only show while we're racing, though, so keep in mind if you wanted something to show up. You're right, Octo Joker. I should pin it. That's a great point. Thank you for that. How do I pin a chat message? There we go. Pin. So, the way this is going to work is the 9 creators are going to be doing round-robin style matches. Each match is 4 races, and it'll be 3 contestants. I'll be tabulating the points each person gets to then seed out the final bracket, which will be 3 different races of 3 different racers. The winner of each moves on to one final race. Each match will be 1 track that each of the members has picked, plus 1 random one at the end. We'll be checking in frequently with our racers to see how they're doing and how it's going. Finally, a little explanation on Crash Team Racing. I've realized that people probably don't know what this game is, because it sure isn't Mario Kart. I think we also just got a big old dono, so let me go open Tiltify as well. So the way Crash Team Racing works, it's like any other kart racer, right? It's like Mario Kart, but it's different. The key differences are the different items and the different way the game controls. So in Crash Team Racing, there's something called reserves. And this is the main thing that you'll see people... Sorry, I'm also pulling up the page of the charity. It closed on me for some reason. Here we go. All right. This is what I'm looking for. I found it. Oh boy, we will get to this. Okay, so the way this game basically works is when you drift in Crash Team Racing, a bar that looks like this fills up on the screen. You hit the other drift button and you boost. The more you boost, the faster you go. But if you boost while you're still boosting, you get boosts into your reserves. It's basically a set amount of time that you can boost for. The main key to going as fast as possible in this game is to get your reserves high as possible. We have 2 things that we want to do today. One, raise money for charity for Meals on Wheels, an incredibly important charity. It's very helpful for people who are in need. I highly recommend donating if you can, and if not, sharing is amazing. The second thing we are here to do today is to show how good this game is. For all the kart racers I know, nobody ever really talks about Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. So hopefully, seeing this, you'll get a bit more of an idea on, well, how good the game is. We'll be doing some more things as the stream goes on, some little games and all that, things like that. But for now, let's introduce the racers. I just gotta switch over. And turn off the music on my end. True! Thank you for the incredibly kind 50, DJ Stir. That sounds so weird in the donut voice. That sounds so strange. It's still going. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. So folks, these are the many creators. I guess we'll go in alphabetical order to introduce everybody. Starting with Ash.
Who's to say? But hi to
No one can hear Discord either? You've got to be kidding me. All right, 1 second, folks. We're falling apart. Folks, we're falling apart. We're warming up. All right, now hit it again. Sorry about that, Ash. Could you introduce yourself one more time?
Yes, no problem. Howdy, y'all. My name's Ash. You might know me as the voice behind the scenes on GT Live. Happy to be here. Once upon a time, I also streamed on my own channel, and I'm hoping that, you know, maybe I could work on some VODs. But as for right now, my whole focus is on Crash Team Racing. So I'm sitting here in the GT Live studio, hoping to channel this gamer energy. And I'm excited to be here, so let's do this.
Awesome. Next down the list, alphabetically, I believe, David Barron.
Hi, I'm David Barron. I've played the Freddy FNAF game really fast a few times, and I was told this was Mario Kart. I've been lied to.
Yes, it's the only way
I
to
don't know
trick people
how
into
I got
this.
here.
I realized that D-A... I can't do alphabets right. Would it be C or D? We'll just go to Dan. Dan, introduce yourself.
Hi. Oh, hey there. Hey, I'm Dan Seibert of that Seibert channel, and I'm the one that is very, very cynical about FNAF, and everyone is okay with that. I hope.
Welcome, welcome. Next up, alphabetically, will be DJ Sturf.
Hey everyone, DJ Sturf here. I just installed the game, so don't expect anything, but Meals on Wheels is cool. I got the special thanks in Ruin. That's how most people know me nowadays, I guess. I don't even know. No one will ever know why I got the special thanks, but yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Next, alphabetically, I believe, is Hyperdroid. Say hello.
Hello everyone, I'm Hyperdroid. I make FNAF theories every so often. I've played this game for about 30 minutes and I'm absolutely horrific, so I'm probably going to lose every race. But yeah, donate to charity and I hope you all enjoy the stream.
Well, luckily, we're just here to have fun and win. Now, next up, alphabetically, will be Johnny Blocks.
Yo, it's me, Johnny Blocks, on the mic. I got shout out to my home dog, Bonzi from Deerwood, rooting for me. I'm supposed to be targeting a 1 Pastra spec, so we're gonna see how that goes.
What? Oh, that too.
I love crashing, I love teaming, and I love racing. What can I say? Thank you.
Let's go, very based. Next up, I believe, would be Pastra. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi. Do you like spooky stuff? maybe you heard of me. I'm Pastra. I've been practicing this game for a week, and I can assure everyone in chat right now that I have not improved even a little bit at this game. So I'm gonna do my best, but there's no promises. Also, what was that about Bonzi targeting me?
Oh, I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll move on to the next person. Stupid Butterfly. Go ahead and
Hi.
introduce yourself.
I'm Stupid
Love
Butterfly
all the
or Ellie. I
creators
do a lot
here.
of artwork and a little bit of streaming. And once I got really drunk and watched
Charity
Matt Pat
racing
say book a
time.
bunch of times, and
Smile.
that was cool. Sorry, Matt Pat.
Very good, very good. And last but not least, we have yeah. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm a Garten of Ban YouTuber. Thank you, everybody.
Oh,
True.
oh no.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, round of applause. Round of applause. I know.
Round of applause. Very good, very good. I believe that would be everything, and I believe also chat TTS should be fixed now. I realized that since I have audio going through OBS, I had to check one box, so that's all good as well. That being said, I'll hop back into the commentator booth, and folks on Discord, I'll put in who should be hopping into current race, and we'll get started.
Fantastic.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, folks, the way this is going to work is I'm going to be hopping into current race with 3 people at a time, and I will be showcasing their gameplay as they race. We're accumulating points to seed out the final bracket. Our first will be... Let me put this into the right chat for them. Our first race will be between Ellie, otherwise known as Stupid Butterfly, and Dan, otherwise known as That Cyber Channel. They'll be doing 4 races for the match, each of them picking a course, and then 1 random track at the end. And then, we'll be checking in otherwise. So let me hop into current race and switch to that view. And ping them. That's a great Crashmaster, thank you for the 10. However, I'm glad you did that right now, because now I can tell everyone super chats are very welcome, but YouTube takes a cut of that. So if it is at all possible, please do your best to try to just donate through Tiltify. They will be seen and they will be shown. So long as we are in the right scene, which is the race. I'll still be going through them. So far, we've got a lot already. We've got Dags with the very kind 20. Have fun, guys. Samantha with the incredibly kind 5. Love supporting good causes. Grateful to see one of my all-time fave games getting big spotlight like this. Hope y'all have fun. Hit the donation goal and or go beyond. Why is there a new donations button over top of the text I'm trying to read? Everything else goes well today. Thank you for the incredible hand 5. Oh yeah, with a massive $250 donation. Just Vroom. Based and Vroom pilled. Thank you, that's incredibly kind. Crypto with the incredibly kind 20. Lego, true. Anonymous with 10, thank you. Barbadroid with 10, your mom, true. For anyone who doesn't know, Barbadroid does the art here, don't worry. DJ Sturf with the incredibly kind 50. Y'all almost heard that TTS, it was very weird. Stupid Butterfly. Oh, Ellie with the... Sure, everyone in the tournament is doing very big donations. Jesus Lord. Ellie with the incredibly kind 150 with no message. Thank you very much. David Barron with the incredibly kind 150. Where's Mario Kart? Gone. Thank you very much. Wade in Pain with the incredibly kind $50. Oh yeah, clears no diff. Good luck, have fun, fellas. We'll see. Vanessa with the incredibly kind 1. Charity Racing Time. Sal's Corner with the incredibly kind 5. Love all the creators here. Samantha with another 5. Same message. Thank you very much. iFly Plays with the $2 very kind. Asha Diabloader with the $5. I like your content. Good luck. Sorry I couldn't donate more. Any little bit helps, and if you can't donate, sharing the stream is wonderful. And finally, UVFOZZ with the incredibly kind $20. I don't know what to say here. Have fun with the funny race game. Thank you very much, and I'll move over to the racing side. So now TTS should work properly. So if I go to focus and unmute, undeafen. Hello, everyone. I'll do this just so any usernames don't get shown and until everybody's in a lobby together. I will just kind of ramp. How's everyone feeling going into this first race?
We're just trying to get into a lobby, so that's the gist right now.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
Because this game
Totally
is terrible
understandable.
online. Okay.
The lobby system is bad.
Okay, hold on. The vision is here, maybe.
That being said, when you do get in there, looking at
I woke up
the
literally
text
15
chat that I
seconds
have,
before you started streaming. Very glad I
oh
made
yeah,
it.
you have first track pick
Woo
for this
fast
match.
charity.
Okay, great.
After that, Ellie, then Dan, and then it'll be the random track.
I'm just gonna back out and back in. Just start a private match. I think Ellie's already in your match, so I should be able to join if you just make a private match right now.
I think so, yeah.
Just reset the online.
Definitely real quick. Obnoxious, thank you for the incredibly kind 20.
And then there we go. Okay, I should be able to join through this.
So. Okay,
awesome.
Great.
I'll pull up this just so we get some visuals there.
Glad to see everyone here in this charity stream. Hearts out to everyone on the racetrack.
Friends, joinable.
Now.
Hashtag Jonathan Roblox sweep egg.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Got it.
What the hell?
It's racing time.
Octodrucker with the incredibly kind 50. Thank you. And I believe I missed one there. Again, the link is in the description and in the chat. Hey, Dr.
Just
Ghost.
does not want to work. Fantastic.
It's working against us.
I'm gonna lose.
Tell
the
Ash
game
she
being,
better win or I'll send the Urple man to her house. Also
Thank you
love
for the
all
donut.
y'all.
Okay, I'm
Victory
literally just going to
hand.
restart the entire game. Here we go.
Okay.
I love that. Folks, as much as I do love this game, I do admit the online is a little not
Terrible.
good.
It's a little awful in every way.
When we're at peak viewership, we will do a big @bnox @Activision push on Twitter to get them to update this game and maybe release it on PC.
They're never doing it.
Will
They're
it
literally
do that?
never
No,
doing it.
but we can at least annoy them a little bit in the hopes that they might.
Oh, I wish.
And
they
isn't
would,
that the
but
best you can ask for?
That's really all we can ask for.
The peak way to play this game is on the Switch emulator, where you can have a 60 FPS patch. The only issue is no online, but that's like the definitive way to play the game, like hands down. But you need a good enough computer for it, so it's kind of
True. And Nintendo, if you're watching, I did not say or endorse that.
I entirely
do not
endorse
crash
that.
my
Hire
channel.
Crash Team
Nintendo.
Racing and play it on Yuzu.
Nintendo, don't be in my walls.
All right,
here we
let's
go.
see if it works now.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you love it when the game just works?
No,
it just
doesn't.
works.
It works sometimes? It just works. I haven't listened to that song in a while.
It's a very good song. I've got a dog here checking up on me. Hello, dog.
Oh, and I'll randomly, actually, while we're waiting, let me pull up the random
There
course
we
for your
go.
fourth track.
We did it.
Perfect.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, your first track pick. What are you picking?
Okay, I have a Google, not a Google Doc. I just have a TXT file of the tracks I wanted. Hold on. Let me see. How do I... Oh, whatever. I remember them. Let's see. Let's do... Twilight Tour.
Since Bonzi is in chat, wanna give a shout out to Deerwood on Game Jolt. Watch out for it. It's gonna be peak. I just
one of the
know
bonus
it.
tracks.
Smile less than 3.
3 laps?
Let me pull up the song.
Yeah,
for
3
that,
laps.
'cause I don't believe anyone has that in here, which is totally fine. All right. I guess we're good to start. I
Here we
will.
go.
I'll deafen so I don't bother y'all, and then we'll check in after the race.
Great. Here we
Let's go.
And folks, for y'all at home, don't worry. I pulled up the song for every track, so if there is no game sound like right now, we still have the music for what is supposed to be happening, which is this. I'll play it once they load in. It's silence now because I didn't start playing it yet. Yes, again, dono via Tiltify if at all possible. I would have turned off super chats if I can. I cannot.
I'm
It makes my
hoping
life
for
a
either
lot easier if
Pastra
you can
or
dono via
Ria to win.
Tiltify.
Mostly Pastra. GLHF.
Thank you for the incredibly kind dono. Chat should be appearing there, and I don't know why they're not. This little blue bar is exactly for chat. What if I browser source and add chat? Oh, let's start the music, shall we? So for anyone who's confused on the introduction, what I meant when I said that you need to boost to get different... let's take a peek at... Oh yeah, to see what I mean. This will be a good example on how the drifting and the boosting works in this game. And let me know if the music is too loud. I can turn it down. So if you look in the bottom right corner, right about there's that bar that's filling up as, it drifts. Down there are two very skinny bars you probably can't see on the stream, one for good and one for perfect. The goal of the drifting in this game is to drift with one button, and the second button, press as that bar gets nearly full. If you can do that, you can do that a max of 3 times per drift. When you do that, it adds boosts to your reserves, and if you have boosts in your reserves, you will stay boosting for as long as you have leftover reserves. And that boost will hold the fastest boost you interact with. The fastest being a blue, which only appears on certain tracks. Got Ash doing, I believe Ash and Dan are on the same Switch, so this would be Dan's gameplay if I'm not mistaken. Doing all right, holding it up, being strong with it. Got, currently in the lead, holding a very good reserves. If you can see this large flame, that's what is called Sacred Fire. It's the second highest speed, that being the highest, Blue Flame, or I believe True Sacred Fire. It's incredibly fast, hard to manage. Now, the way this game works is there are no CC speeds. So in Mario Kart, you select 50, 100, 150, 200 CC. In this game, instead of that, let me have that loop just in case it ends. Everyone races at the same speed, but how much boost you can use at any given time determines how fast you will go. So you notice that this is what I would call 100cc. It's very good driving, but it's not utilizing boost as well as it could be. It's very good driving. This would be closer to 200cc where you're utilizing that blue flame. A little bit more about this game. This Twilight Tour is one of the first tracks of several DLC tracks that were added for free after its launch. They used to do this monthly, but they stopped around 2020. Music is very quiet. Understood. I'll turn it up a bit. Thank you, chat. I just don't want it to be too loud. We've got, in the lead with 6 Wumpa Fruits, a bomb, Ash, sorry, I keep saying Ash because that's what Discord says. Dan, catching up pretty steadily. We've got 1 finish. Takes first, getting 3 points. I will mark that down in my document. Now, there are computers, but I really don't need to care about what the computers are doing. We're going just on the racers themselves. So, cat turn, and then I'll have to figure out... Let me pause the music and check in. So, how are we feeling after everybody's first race?
Someone had to come in last, and I'm glad that I could take the fall, you know?
I just
At least one.
That I didn't realize. I was so bad at the game.
I know.
Yeah, I expected
Third
more
place,
from him.
embarrassing.
I expected so much more.
So on the bright side, no matter what, everyone gets points every round. So we are right now at 3, 2, and 1 points. Next up on the list, I believe, Ellie, you have the track pick.
Oh wow, nice. So
what would your first track pick be of the match?
What's the sewer one? What's the name of the sewer one?
Sewer Speedway.
Yeah, Sewer Speedway.
I'll go with that one.
Sounds good. We'll hop right in.
Well, the shortcut on that one is evil, so not really looking forward to that. But
yeah, for folks in chat, some of the shortcuts in this game are less about how fast you are and more about your timing.
I did it.
Yeah, that one is specifically timing, and it's evil.
Very specifically. You could be going slow and make it, and you could be going fast and hit a wall.
I can guarantee you, I will mess up that shortcut at least twice. So,
and with that, I guess we'll get into it. I'll pull up the music while it loads.
So we're doing Sewer Speedway, right? Just
Yep.
Go.
Thank you much. Let me pull up the song for Sewer Speedway. It's very good. Yeah, something you'll learn as we go throughout today. All the songs in this game are peak.
Shout out to Ellie for making cool art as well. Smile and y'all in chat are awesome too. Thanks for being so welcoming and nice to talk to during streams. Less than 3.
I'll wait for the actual game to load. The one thing is not great on the Switch specifically is the loading times of this game, if you haven't noticed, but that's all right. We will do our best. This is going pretty much according to time as we imagined it. All right, I will get the music queued up. Just a quick bit of loading. There we go. Oh. All right. So right away, Dan keeping pace. Oh yeah, Ellie. Oh yeah, in the front, Dan and Ellie just behind in third and fifth. We've got the first attempt for the shortcut, and he clears it. So, folks, we just saw there's the Sewer Speedway's main shortcut. You have to go up the side of the tubing and then jump into it. The problem is the timing of it is very rough.
Hello, sorry, I've run short on money this month and cannot pay too much for charity. I am also sorry I ran out of dough for your membership, sorry.
No worries at all, Master and Bone.
Chat, I am so scared of the air right now.
It's incredibly kind. Pastra with the incredibly base $100. Don't worry, no, it's fine, Pastra. You'll be fine. Pastra, I always forget. I will ask you when we intervene on the race. Oh yeah, pulling into first once again. Made the shortcut the second time. We've got, I believe, L in fourth, holding strong. Dan holding a solid mask. This is essentially star power-up. It's a bit of a confusing track. If you notice, there's that curved U shape. That can really throw you off. This is a good but somewhat tricky track at times. Oh yeah, we'll see if he gets it 3 for 3. Does not go for the shortcut, rather just intends to make sure he does not
Come
crash.
on, let's see some crashing. Put the pedal to the metal. Your back's into the
Master
track.
with the incredibly kind
Heels
$50
into the
donation.
wheels.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat for a second. I don't think there's any copium. This track can get very dire. If you start missing shortcuts, it gets rough. Oh yeah, with the first place, but just behind L in second. We will see where that ends up. I don't have L's footage, unfortunately, but that's totally fine. We've got, I believe L and Dan are going to tie it up in this race. Yes, they will, which is going to bring points to 6, 3, and 3, going into race 3. And I will turn this off as we check in. All right, how are we feeling after race 2, everybody?
I don't want to talk about
I feel like I could have gone a little better, but you know.
After playing a track I actually knew, pretty good.
I was gonna say, I believe you got second overall, which is
Yeah,
very good.
it was way better.
Tying up the points also as well, 3 and 3 for you and Dan. I think we're moving on. Speaking of, Dan, this is your now track pick. What track would you like?
You know, I'm gonna open up that menu. I'm gonna find something that just really speaks to me personally. You know,
Okay.
Sounds great.
You know, sometimes you just kind of have to open the thing and just kind of go through and be like, oh yeah, that one. I want to do, yeah.
A classic. Even the title screen of the title of the game case, I will pull it up for the song.
It does use this, yeah.
Oh,
I love this
really?
track. I almost put it on my list, but
Oh boy.
I pussied out at the end.
You were so close.
I'm pulling up the music, and I will, I guess, start whenever.
I just remember playing this one on stream.
This was
and-
another one I got stuck on.
Yeah,
This
I
is
almost
a
put
very
this one on the
tricky.
list.
This has a very tricky turn early on.
Yeah,
folks
that's
in
why I
chat-
didn't
Let's
put it
go
on.
air
The
plus
first
meals on
boost
wheels
pad
sweep.
is in like the literal worst spot ever, and I hate
Oh,
doing that
totally.
one.
Oh, it's rough.
So
The
I will not
beginning
even
of this
bother
track is
trying
rough,
to
but
hit
the
it.
second half is great.
Second half is easy.
There's a turn
As soon
near
as you're
the end
past
that
that
always
first
messes
like
me up.
set of turns, it's fucking fine. It's easy. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, I will hop into mute. Enjoy. Got the music all pulled up, ready to go. This is a fan favorite. This is one of the classic tracks of the game, but like we've said, the pyramid up is very rough. Can we hear them this next race? The way it's set up, we can't, because when we, some people are going to be streaming the game, some people are using their camera. It's just whatever is easiest for them. So some matches we will hear gameplay, some matches we won't, and that's all we really can do, and that's totally fine. It's one of the issues with this game is there's no spectator mode. So unfortunately, I'm not even in the game. We're doing this fully through Discord, so we're trying to figure it out as we go. Starting out, I'll showcase what I mean by a very rough opening turn. This turn is a lot of frustration for a lot of people. It is 4 back-to-back 90-degree turns with very tight laning. There's that boost on the inside of the turn, making the beginning of this track actually very difficult. Everyone's holding up. Dan in third, actually, holding up very well. And then I cannot see where Ellie is, but that's totally fine. This is the second of the 2 main shortcuts of the game. As you see, Aya skipped the U-turn by jumping over the gap. We'll see the attempt at this 4 turn. This is the turn that Aya had skipped, actually. It's a bit of a U-turn out here. It's a little harder to do that, but you also need enough speed to be able to skip it. So it's a bit tricky either way. That is shortcut 1. Then this is shortcut 2 right here. This is what I mean where you can skip it if you have enough speed going for you. Dan getting back up there with the solid effort. Missing the plants going around the next turn. Deciding against the shortcut as not having enough speed. Totally understandable. Yeah, going for the shortcut a 3rd time. Can he make it? He does pull it off. Cutting back to Dan. Seems like he got eaten, but it's all right. Very common occurrence. The plants have a very wide hitbox on this one, so it is very tricky to avoid them. Got yeah, with a very fast a very fast finish with a minute 43. Right now, Elle in the lead with Dan just behind. We'll see where this ends up. They've got 20 seconds to adjust their places, going again in this very hard 4 90-degree turns. Once again, folks, thank you very much for the super chats. Makes my life a lot easier if you go through the Tiltify. And I just noticed, folks, we have crossed $1,000 already. Thank you so much. This is incredible for Meals on Wheels. This is an incredible milestone. 20%. We are only like 10 minutes into the actual races themselves.
We're getting out of Papu's pyramid with this one.
We are getting out of Papu's pyramid. Thank you for the $10,
select.
Bad Adams. Incredibly kind. And I will speak to the racers. Let me pause the music.
Upset with my controllers right now.
How are we feeling on that one?
I'm not a racer.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
It was pretty
Let me
good.
put these points in. Tabulating them now.
I got ate by a plant.
Honestly, very common occurrence. I beat the dev time on that track, and I still get eaten by the plants like that. And we're sorry, go on.
Well, I was just gonna say I barely tapped the little bit of dirt, and it was like munch.
Yeah.
The hitboxes for those flowers are like weirdly inconsistent. Because like if you're in the air in a strange way, sometimes you can go right through their hitbox. Let me pull up your random track for the race, and then that will mark match 1.
All right.
Your track is number. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one.
Oh, good.
From the bottom.
That's nice to hear.
Koala Carnival.
What? This one's
it's
easy.
Very near the bottom. Well,
this track is
if
literally
you've
an
played
oval.
it
This one's
before.
fine.
It's an oval, but it's very bouncy and weirdly shaped. So I wish you all luck.
Okay.
A lot of fire.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Good to hear.
There is a lot of blue flame on this track. If you've been picking up, I've told chat, but blue flame is the fastest speed you can attain in this game, so you'll be going very quick.
Oh, fun.
Boy.
It's a fun one. It's a fun one.
It's one of the most interesting tracks they added in the DLC stuff, but it's a very boring shape. It's just a fucking oval.
It is. There's things to do in it, but as a actual shape, if you look at the mini map, it is essentially an oval. Yes.
Hey, as long as it's no baby park, I'm totally fine.
It's better.
It's a
than
little
Baby
bit
Park.
bigger.
It's
a little bit bigger.
and better.
All right.
And it's only 3 laps. It's not like there's no like weird lap stuff in this game where there's ones with like 6 laps or 2 or whatever.
Or
Everything's
like
great.
1 lap or things like that. Yeah.
I think I should get points docked for saying a bad word.
Oh.
I hope not, because I'm gonna end with negative points by the end of this stream if that's true. All right.
Let's do it.
Enjoy. I'll boot up the music. Queuing up music for Koala Carnival. Once I see that red light, I will play it. Folks, like I said, this is a very fast track, so you'll be seeing a lot of speed, a lot of airtime on this one. This is one of the last DLC tracks. Very fun, very silly. Also, absolutely great song. Let's see how Dan is faring. Holding the ramps pretty well. Most of the boosts in this track will give you blue flame. So it's a very quick track with a lot of jumps in it. I feel like the song is louder than the last two. I'm going to be super real. Oh yeah, holding a solid second place. Or sorry, oh yeah, and first, Dan holding a very solid second place. Let's see a little bit of blue flame action from oh yeah, he's had enough of the reserves that he can hold on to this speed. And the way the reserves work also, if you hit anything, a wall or an item or another racer, you lose your reserves. So a key to keeping the speed is not only driving with it, but avoiding things while you're going this fast. Music actually a bit quiet? Sure thing. I'll turn it up just a moment. Tell me if that's too loud, chat.
Just want to say thanks for
Errors
both
with
doing a
Incredible
charity
5.
stream and playing the remake of my childhood game. I played the original Center so much with my mum and sisters as a kid. Thanks for showing it off. It may have its flaws, but it's easily my favorite kart racer.
I'm glad as well. And it's my favorite kart racer too. A big reason why we chose this game specifically is it kind of doesn't get a lot of love in the grander kart racing community. Let's check in on how Dan is doing. Holding up very well. Avoiding the fire. A solid second place as well. I believe on the mini-map we could see L just behind, so it'll be another tight race between the two of them. TTS is kind of loud. Can do. I just want to make sure it's louder than the music. Once again, any donations, please go through the Tiltify link because you will get TTS and it'll make my life a lot easier. Oh yeah, with the solid first place finish to finish out the first match. Let's see where everyone else is standing. Dan in third place. L holding up the rear but doing great. Let's see, Dan finishing out. Finishing, getting a time. A great showing all around. Let's check in with our racers. I forgot how jamming the track on that track is.
I know.
The song is so good.
I'd just like to say to my boyfriend who helped me practice this and who's very good at this game, sorry!
I will say, coming at the end of it, we do have a tie in the lower 2 points. So that, I mean, we won't need to worry about ties until we get much later into this tournament. But we're actually tied on points between Elle and Dan. But how's everyone feeling after the first match of the tournament?
Pretty good. Having
I
fun.
feel like I'm warmed up now. We'll see.
Sounds good. Well, you have 3 more matches. Even if you do not win anything, you all have at least 3 more matches of this tournament. So you have plenty of time to make up any differences and warm yourselves up even more.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but
the most important thing is people keep on donating to the charity, baby.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Keep them coming.
We are already actually past the first milestone of $1,000.
Let's go.
Hey!
Very
Whoa.
good. Again,
bad.
thank you all so much, very much.
1/5 of the way there. Keep it coming.
Everything going. Keep it going. We're not even done yet. But for now, I guess you all can go back into the waiting room. I'll hop into the commentator booth, and I'll wait for the next race to get set up.
Excellent.
Sweet.
See you later.
Guess we're out of here.
So folks, how is everyone enjoying the tournament so far? It's been going very well. I'm excited to see how it keeps going. I'm just waiting for the current racers to get into their next race, and we will introduce them. The next match being Pastra, Hyperdroid, and Johnny Blocks. Okay, thanks for the info. No worries. This is going to be good on this. This is going to be good on this game. True. The music is slapping. The music is I use the music for my own personal videos a lot. We have the next race set up, so I'm going to hop right in. Hello, 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 everybody. How is it going?
Hello.
Righto.
Are we excited
Yeah,
for our
has the
match?
spirit of a true racer.
Absolutely cannot
This
wait.
spirit,
Super
fire,
excited.
Can't wait to
passion.
race.
That's true racing.
Oh.
That deserves a good donation.
This
Crashmaster, thank you for the incredibly based $100. That is incredibly kind and going to a great cause. I will boot up. I guess if y'all want to get into a match together, that is totally fine.
all right.
I will. I guess I'll go into focus mode so I can pull up a random screen that won't have usernames on it, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
And then I will also tell people how that's going. As far as track order goes, first pick is going to be first pick Pastra, then Hyperdroid, then Johnny Blocks, and then your third random track, which I will reveal when we get there.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Very exciting.
The way the points are going to go, computers are on, but they don't count towards points. So it's just a first, second, third of the racers here, no matter where you actually place. Doesn't really matter. It's just compared to each other. First we'll get 3 points, second 2, third 1, and we're just tabulating that so when we get to the bracket, you can be seated out correctly.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Again, you can use your you can use the capture card as a camera input, or you can just pull up the capture card window and share screen with that. Whatever is easier for you. Does not change anything on my end. Let me pull up that last song. Turn it down just a smidgen. Got music going. Cool.
Thank you for all the good luck wishes,
Incredible
chat.
Kind $20 donation. I'm sorry, what?
I was just thanking chat for all the good luck wishes.
A lot of good luck wishes, a lot of amazing donations. Again, chat, do use the Tiltify link. Do not use super chats or anything like that. I didn't know how to turn them off. I don't think you can. But it just makes my life a lot easier if you go through Tiltify.
Shout out to Mimic1, Team Blocks. I got the Mimic on my side.
That's a great question. I mean, you'll see who everyone plays as very soon. As far as myself, I usually play Crate, because you can just be a box, and that's funny.
That's a great choice.
That's a character?
Yes.
There's a secret character. On each track, there's a hidden Beanox box, and if you break every single one, then you unlock just a playable box, and it's just a box.
That's awesome.
There are, I believe, 3 secret unlockable characters. The rest you get through the rotating shop.
Oh, here, I can capture.
Let me pull that up.
My bad.
Wait, yeah, I forgot the.
Oh, no, totally fine. Awesome. Okay, so that's going on there. Just make sure if you do have the capability to capture, go ahead and do that.
There we go.
I'll turn down the music. Pull up OBS again. So as far as I guess it looks like Hyperdroid, you're the host. Go ahead and go to private match for me.
Do I change this? It's just
Yeah, race and then go to lobby should be good.
okay. I've not played this before, so I don't know.
No worries at all. It looks like first to pick for the track would be Pastra. What track are you selecting for the first match?
All right, so me personally, I believe in Dingo Dial Supremacy, so I'm gonna go for Dingo Canyon.
Sounds good. So Hyperdroid, go to game settings and you should be able to find the map there.
Yep.
This is a bit of a trickier track, but it is good. Not too difficult. It's only in the second cup, but I wish you all well. You can go ahead and start whenever. If you back and start game, it should auto start for everyone else.
Alright.
Perfect. Let me see. Is anyone going for sound? Just sounds good. I will pull up the song for it, and we will get going.
I think I've forgotten the controller. I'm so scared. I practiced
Best
earlier,
of
but
luck.
it's wiped from my mind already.
I just remember the key to it is drift with one button and get a boost by pressing the second button while you drift.
Push button, go fast. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Oh no, this is not gonna go well.
Oh boy.
We're here to have fun. That's the main thing.
I'm in it to win.
We'll see.
I
will go ahead and mute deafen, and I will pull up the music. Enjoy, good luck, have fun. Got music pulled up, ready to go. Like I mentioned, this is a bit of a trickier track, but I believe in them. I think they'll do well. Got music queued up, ready to go. Song's a bit quieter, so I'll put it up. Let me know if the song is too loud or too quiet. We've got Johnny Blocks in an early lead. Looks like in first currently. Coming up close behind is Hyperdroid in second. Oh, they're kind of duking it out right now. I don't know exactly where Pastra is. Oh, coming up in sixth, I believe. It looks like a pretty close race starting off. Johnny Blocks holding a commanding lead in first. But everyone kind of, the whole match is very condensed. So the difference between first and eighth right now is really only a couple seconds. As we see, first is right here and eighth is just behind, so this is anyone's match. A little quiet, sure. Yeah, one of the video inputs is a little laggy. We'll see if that straightens itself out. In the meantime, I will just switch to Hyperdroid's cam, which is totally fine. Pretty solid race so far. Johnny Block still holding that commanding lead. It looks like Pastra just behind in third. Hyperdroid not too far behind. It is still, frankly, anyone's match. I see it going to either Johnny Blocks or Pastra for this first track, but we'll see how it goes. We still have a whole nother lap left to do. Remember, folks, if you want to do any discussions or fan art, I am on Twitter looking at the hashtag CTR Creator Tournament. You can go there and post that. I'll be retweeting anything I see there. I'll do more insightful talking about those when I get to them. But there's just, I'm spinning a lot of plates right now. But we have Johnny Blocks with the first place, soon after with Pastra, and then Hyperdroid in the rear. A very good first race. I'll tabulate those scores. And let's check in with our racers. All right, racers, your very first match of the day almost could be considered your warm-up match. How are we feeling?
Could be better. Could be worse.
All right.
Oh no.
There was a lot. It was a very tight race. Now, I want to be clear. No, at no point in the race was eighth and first like more than 10 seconds apart. So it was a very close race all around.
I know, like, I was sitting at first for the longest time, and then I run into one nitro crate, and then suddenly I'm in, like, 7th.
Yeah, I saw Pastor
It'll
blow
catch ya.
up right in front of my face. It was traumatizing.
It'll catch you. Yeah, the items in this game, I find they're a lot harder to use they're a lot harder to use well, but they're a lot more effective if they hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, second track selection goes to Hyperdroid.
Okay, I think it's safe to just do the very first level.
It's a good track. It's got some
Considering
very
I
like
just
upper
lost against
level
AI,
like.
so
I mean, listen, the AI are pretty rough in this game, but the first track, it's good. It seems basic, but there is some good depth to it.
yeah.
It is honestly one of the hardest time trial times in the game, which is interesting, and I still have not beaten it, and it's one of the last that I need to beat. I'm still mad about it, but anyway, I guess I'll leave y'all to it.
Alrighty.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I've got the music queued up, ready to go. And it was not the Hulk. It was a green Rillaroo skin. Good guess, though. Once I see that red light, I will start the music. Once again, we are currently on Hyperdroid using the, I believe Gears is the character's name. Music starting. Okay, Hyperdroid and Johnny Blocks and Postra all right up at the front, neck and neck. This is going to be a very good race, I can tell. It doesn't look like anyone actually knows about the shortcut there, so we're going to see a very traditional race here. For anyone who's curious, that pond actually, you can jump off of it up to the top level, and it's a bit of a shortcut. But we have our three competitors in the top three spots, so it looks like we're going to have a very close race. Right now, Postra in the lead, Hyperdroid right behind, Johnny Blocks right behind as well. Folks, just a reminder, the Tiltify link is pinned and in the description. If you can at all, feel free to donate towards Meals on Wheels. It is an amazing charity. And even if you can't, do not worry at all. Sharing the stream is already more than enough. Let's see how this is going. We've got, again, everyone's still in the top four, doing very well. It's funny, there's a AI character with the same skin oh yeah, I was using in second right now. Very funny. But everyone seems to be holding their own. Reminder, we're on medium difficulty, so these AIs are tricky. They are hard AIs in this game. Postra holding a commanding first place still, but Johnny Blocks and Hyperdroid are right behind. Looks like the AI has been hit, but is still holding up. Hyperdroid in a commanding third. Johnny Blocks just behind. Can anyone catch up with Postra before the end of the race? I'm not sure. Thank you for the super chat, Bryn Hanna. That will be going towards Tiltify, but it does make my life a lot easier if you can donate directly. Please consider it. But thank you very much. A very clean showing, a very clean race with Postra in first, Hyperdroid in second, and Johnny Blocks very close behind. Let me tabulate those scores. Actually, this is interesting.
Oh my god,
We feel a little bit better about that race. That was a very good, close race.
That was tense.
Very
feeling
close.
good about that one.
An interesting note with the scores of the first and second race, currently all three of you are tied at 4 points.
That is interesting.
Okay.
So going into the third, which will be a somewhat tiebreaker mid-match here, we have Johnny Blocks, your track selection.
Okay. You know, I liked Hyperdroid's idea of picking the starter maps because those are the freest. And I'm a fan of mystery. Some call me Mr. Mystery, so I'm down for the mystery caves.
All right, a very good track, very iconic track. If anyone in chat wants to look in the background as they go, there's some really nice backgrounds in here. You don't get to see much because you're, driving. Any thoughts going into the third race of the match?
Looking forward to this one. I've actually practiced on this specific track quite a bit, so I'm
This one's fun. It's got a lot of different paths, a couple shortcuts, some bouncing opportunity.
Yeah, I find this one very enjoyable compared to like a lot of the other tracks I practiced on.
The only map I
just a-
practiced on was the last one.
Well, hey, you did well on it, so it was worth it. It worked.
True.
If anyone doesn't know, the turtles here, if you drift on them, you bounce a little bit and get some airtime. It's not great, but it's good. Oh yeah, boasting because an AI with his skin got second. You're not in this one. Oh yeah, nice try.
He was trying to be him so bad.
All right, I will mute and deafen, and I'll cue up the music. Good luck, have fun. I'll see you on the other side.
Alrighty.
That.
Music queued up, ready to go once I see that red light. Should be now. How do they know? How do they know? We've got, again, in the top 4, starting to separate a bit now that there's some obstacles, but no, we're still all in the top 4. Now, I believe Johnny Block's currently in the lead in first place, doing well, keeping a good drift going into the water. Just behind, Anonymous, thank you for the $1.80, that's very kind, going towards the goal of the main goal of tonight, 5,000, but we'll see if we can get there. Hyperdroid close behind in 5th. Again, all the racers are very close together, so it is a close race no matter what. We've got Johnny still in the lead. Oh, 2 fireball hits. That's not going to do super well, but we're holding on. That mask coming just in time. Pasha looks like dipping down to 6th, but still holding tight with everyone else. Johnny Block's holding a commanding lead up in first place, getting to second track. I mean, this was the track pick, so that makes sense. We've got, it looks like Pastra and Hyperdroid battling for the fourth and 3rd spots. Hyperdroid catching up right behind Pastra. Pastra closing in on Johnny Blocks, getting into 2nd place, approaching at any minute. Hyperdroid in 4th place, doing pretty well. Again, once all 3 racers are in the top 4, so we're having a very close and tight match here. Looks like... Yes, it looks like Pastra and Johnny Blocks duking it out up in 1st and 2nd. Hyperdroid just behind. You can even see their usernames on the screen. We're all pretty close together. And it looks like we might finish with... Oh, final lap. We have 1 lap left. My mistake, folks. This is anyone's race. It's so close. I forgot we have a whole 3rd lap to go to. This is, again, these racers are neck and neck. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them in the same bracket after we've seeded talent together. We'll find out. Let's see if we can take a peek in on Johnny Blocks. The connection is getting a little rough, so I'm only checking sparingly, but holding a commanding first. Ooh, that fireball is going to allow Pastra to catch up. If you can see on the minimap here, they are very close together. You can see on the minimap on the bottom right, a bit closer. Pastra just behind Johnny Blocks. Really could go either way. Hyperdroid with a very close 4th place behind them. But it looks like this one will be going to Johnny Blocks in 1st place. And soon behind Pastra, and then Hyperdroid pulling up the rear. A very close race between our competitors. A great showing all around. Droids with the incredibly kind 20. Thank you very much. It's going to a great charity. Once again, a great match. How are we all feeling?
Feeling pretty good about that one as well. Got a little bit screwed over there in the middle with the amount of items being thrown, but I was able to do pretty all right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whew, 19. You guys got lucky. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I was picking the course out, and I don't have a numbered list, so I just have to count. 19, course 19 is Inferno Island. It's a pretty straightforward track. It's 1 away from the hardest track in the first game.
Oh my god.
So it was almost a rough one, but you guys are
Inferno
doing
doesn't sound too forgiving still.
True, but on the bright side, it's the first track of the 2nd game.
Okay. Oh, and Zach just left my game. Interesting.
Oh, did I?
I think the game just got disconnected. If you all want to just reconnect real quick, I'll just cut to my screen so no usernames have to be seen or anything like that. I'll pull that up. Totally fine.
There we go.
Current standings in the match, we have Pastra at 6 points, Hyperdroid at 5 points, Johnny Blocks with 7 points. It's anyone's game going into this last match.
This is
and
close.
possible to fully tie up by the end of the match.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We'll do that to
what
mess
method
up
is
the
it?
ranking systems.
That's all right. You've all got 2 more matches before I have to worry about ranking anybody, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay. The map is Inferno something.
Inferno Island. It
Island?
should be the
Yeah,
first of
okay.
the second list. There we go. Pulled up. All right, screen back on. I'll pull up the music. And we're going into the last one. I'm not doing as much checking in just because, we started just a little bit late, but we're still making good time. Let me pull up the music for this track. All right, this should be a pretty close race. There's a couple of hidden shortcuts here, but we'll see if anyone finds them.
Bold of you to assume we'd know where they are.
I will say, the shortcut on here is more visible than the shortcut on Crash Cove, which is very hard to see, and no one did spot it. So we'll see if anyone spots this one. But I wish you all luck, have fun, and I'll see you on the other side.
Appreciate that.
Alrighty.
If they tie up the first match, it'll be very funny. Welcome to Inferno Island. It looks imposing, but once you drive on it, you realize it's actually a pretty straightforward course. Like I said, there are shortcuts and ramps and boosts, so it is still a very dynamic course, but this will be a good change of pace from the last one. And I'll cue the music. Loop it and pull up OBS. We've got Pastra in a commanding lead, but getting hit by an item, going down to second. Johnny Blocks just behind in third, and Hyperdroid just behind in fifth. Again, all of our racers being very close together. Johnny Blocks breaking into first, while only checking in for a bit because there seems to be a connection issue. Pastra just behind. If you can look on the mini-map, all the racers are right next to each other, so this is anyone's match. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. We are doing very well. Only like 45 minutes into the stream, and we're already at $1,200 nearly. Again, the major goal is $5,000, but no matter what, we still are all winners today. Johnny Blocks in first, Pastra just behind in second, Hyperdroid pulling up the rear, but again, the racers are all right connected, so it is still anyone's game. Just posting on Twitter, don't mind me. Checking, don't forget if you have any fan art or any contributions to the discussion, you can use hashtag #CTRCreatorTournament and we will all see it. Oh, with the final switch up on the final lap, not final switch up yet, but switch up on the final lap. Pastra taking first place, Johnny Blocks just behind. We'll check in briefly on that screen. Again, there's a bit of a connection issue. Johnny Blocks taking the lead again. They are neck and neck, right next to each other. A single item could decide this race at this point. Hyperdroid pulling up a solid effort, but pulling up the rear, doing his best. Again, racers all very close. Johnny Blocks, Pastra, neck and neck. It is anyone's game. But it looks like Johnny Blocks taking the win with a 25 millisecond difference. Very tight race, very good race from all of our competitors. Hyperdroid coming in, and let's see what that brings our final scores. Johnny Blocks at 3, Pastra for 2, Hyperdroid for 1. Let's check in with our racers.
Wait, it says you were first?
Once again, a very close race for everyone involved. I congratulate you all. Just doing a final score tabulation, and we'll talk about how your first match went. We've got Pastra at 8 points. We've got Hyperdroid at 6 points, and Johnny Blocks at 10 points.
Ooh. That's
so
really
doing
close.
It's really close. It was going back and forth a lot on these races, and even on the times where it wasn't a back and forth, the characters on the minimap were one blob. Everyone was right there. So I'm very much looking forward to your future races. How do you guys feel after your first match?
Feeling pretty confident, actually. Feeling pretty good about it.
Palms are sweaty. Mama's spaghetti, but we're getting that dub.
I am out of this tournament.
Wait, what did you get on that last one, Hyperdroid?
6th? No, 5th.
Okay. Yeah, so it was still really close. We never got below, like, middle of the pack.
Oh.
Yeah, no, everyone was very tight. You were all in the top 4 for like the majority of all races. So it was a very close, very good racing. I look forward to seeing your next match. I'm going to hop in commentator booth and pull up the next match.
Alrighty.
I will see you then. Folks, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Cheese Sauce, thank you for the $5 super chat. Again, please use the Tiltify link if you can at all. It just makes things a lot easier on my end. Let me pull up our next 3 racers, which is going to be Absolutely Ash, DJ Sturf, and David Barron. Let me pull those into the Discord now. I'll ping them so they know that it's coming as they go in. I'll check in with chat. How are we doing? We are at an astounding, I believe it's 1160. I can check on Tiltify itself to get the full amount. We are at an amazing, incredible... I don't know where it went. It got broken on my screen. My screen is a little broken, but that's A-okay. I'll just check next time we get to, next time again. Our race is already there, so we'll just pop over right now.
Whoa.
Hello, 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 everybody.
Hello.
Let me pull up that screen. I believe I actually have sounds on this one, which is a fun development. Let me turn that up. Perfect, perfect. Let me see what happens if I... Perfect. I can deafen and still hear streams. That's ideal. I'll pull up my own face so that usernames don't get shown while you all go ahead and get everybody in. But how's everybody feeling for your first match?
Pretty good. I've been nonstop practicing this whole time.
I think I'm gonna lose.
And that's A-okay. I believe in you.
It's gonna be fun.
I believe that you'll have fun no matter what.
Yeah.
So as I've been explaining to the other racers, the way this is going to work, it'll be a medium difficulty computer will be on, but the position you get in doesn't really matter as it does compared to each other. So it could be a 4th, a 5th, and an 8th, but that's still 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for points reasons.
Gotcha.
Every first place will get you 3 points, second place 2 points, third place will get you 1 point, and that way when we get to the end, I can better tabulate the points so that we can seed the bracket correctly. So your first match of 3 of this, and the 4th match will be your seeded bracket match. So yeah, your first pick on track actually goes to Ash. So Ash, what track are we starting on?
Oh, okay. So I think I would like to do, let's see. Go back. Is it?
Okay, and how do I join? Let's see.
Oh, Coco's. Is it Coco Park? Yeah, that one.
Coco Park, a great one to start on.
Hey, Rectus, how do you join?
What's
How
up?
do you join like a lobby?
It's just a matter of you have to go into your here. Let me pull up your screen so I can see better. You go to friends and you find David's username, and then join directly that way. So if you go into the friends, I believe. Yeah, you should be able to join David Barron, and that'll put you in the
There
lobby.
we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh, what?
then-
What? No.
Well,
Oh,
What?
okay.
we'll make this the random one.
Okay.
So we'll start with the random one. This is a pretty good track to start with. You know, it's very straightforward. There is a shortcut if you can find it. I won't be telling you where it is. It's not a massive shortcut, but it's there.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to pull up the music this time because I can just have the game audio come through. So I'll just mute deafen myself. But good luck, have fun, everybody, and I'll see you on the other side.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So we'll be getting game audio this time, folks. And we're starting with Crash Cove, a fan favorite. It is the starting one, and probably the... Interestingly enough, even though it's the actual starting... let me turn that down just a smidgen. Let me know if that's a good volume for you guys.
I'm back.
Puff for the incredibly kind 20. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We've got David in a solid first. All of our racers in the top 3. We have David Barron in first. We've got Ash in a solid 4th. DJ Sturf pulling up in 2nd. Everyone is kind of neck and neck right now. It is anyone's race. David Barron beginning to get a commanding lead. We'll see if anyone can catch up, but they are right there with items. So if a bomb or a stray missile hits, or just, catching up naturally, David Sturf leaving a TNT box. You can think that's essentially a banana. Audio's good. Cool. Perfect. Ooh, that hit with the bomb is unfortunate. Maybe going down to... Nope, keeping the commanding 2nd place. Move over to Ash. Ash right behind, avoiding that. Getting a boost, just overtaking DJ Sturf. Let's check in on David Barron with that lead. Pushing ahead, almost beginning the 3rd lap. Pretty good distance. Looks like going for the shortcut. We'll see going around the shortcut. No one has found it yet. It is in that little pond. But doing good overall. We've got... Let's check in on our other 2. Ash and DJ Sturf battling for 2nd place, getting very close to each other. Looks like... Oh, DJ Sturf getting hit by the item. Ash taking 2nd place. DJ Sturf boosting to get 2nd place back. This is anyone's game over here. David Barron officially getting 1st place on the first match. Ash in 2nd, just passing DJ Sturf. Getting hit with an item. Ooh, that might be it. That might mean DJ Sturf for 2nd. That was a very close match. Very good all around. Let's check in with our racers.
Stays in 2nd.
How are we feeling after that first round? This is a very good, close match, everybody. Whew.
Wow, that was tense. That was awesome.
How y'all going so fast?
A lot of drifting.
You telling me a crash teamed this
A lot
racing?
of drifting. AJ Wise, thank you for the incredibly kind $20. Yeah, a lot of drifting going on. And good drifting, I might say. Looks like everyone's really utilizing that. And this one will be now Coco Park. David, I believe since you're host, you have to select that in the customization.
All right, let me actually do that this time.
What was the name of that one?
That was Crash Cove.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a random, so anyone can still use that for one of their 4 picks.
Yeah, it's definitely not on my list, yeah. Okay,
So
customization.
yeah, game setting. Sorry, game settings.
Oh,
That's my
game
bad.
settings, okay.
And then should be in the 3rd list there. Yeah, right there.
Coco Park, alright.
Yep, Coco Park.
Cool.
All right, how are we feeling going into the 2nd match? Right now, it looks like pretty close games we have ahead of us.
I think I'm going to lose.
I mean, you say that you got 2nd, and you guys were battling it out. In
That's
that
all
one,
right.
so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I guess go ahead and start game. I'll pull up music, and we will get into it.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Good luck.
Here
Have
we
fun.
go.
So while I have game sound, I don't actually have the songs. So I'll pull up the song and game sound. That way we get the full experience. And think about that one. My poor wife taking care of both of our children while I host this event is getting beat up by her toddler, so everyone wish her luck. Got the music queued up for whenever that red light gets spawned. Honestly, with the computers in this race, any position is a good position, frankly. Let me know if any of the any of the sound balancing is off. You should be able to hear game sound and music right now for Coco Park. We've got David Barron in first, but very close behind. Ash in second, and DJ Sturf battling for second and third. There is a lot of racing going on. Everyone is right up. David Barron about to be hit by that missile. Let's check in on that. That connected. So we've got David Barron slowed by the item, very close now to second, third, and fourth. Everyone right together. You can see first place from fifth place. That is a good race for you. Sixth place. Ooh, that item really slowed Ash down, but even in seventh place, Ash can see first place. This is anyone's race. DJ Sturf in a battling second and third. David Barron beginning to get a commanding lead, throwing as many items behind him as he can. This cave is treacherous. Looks like David Barron getting a stronger lead. Let's check in on our other competitors. DJ Sturf battling his way through the other racers. Ash beginning to get out on front, just getting held behind by an item. Checking in on David Barron, entering the third lap. There's a pretty straightforward track, as you can see. There's a lot of optimization you can do, but not much in the way of shortcuts. Ash in second, broke out of the crowd, pushing through. DJ Sturf being held back by items. Hopefully he can break out of there as well. Can Ash catch up with David Barron? It's gonna be hard, but it is possible. Check in on David Barron, clearing the what looks to be the third of fourth turns, getting closer and closer. This might be another win for David Barron, with Ash close behind in second place. DJ Sturf in third now, battling his way up. We'll see who's going to be between the two of them. First place officially going to David Barron. Ash right behind. DJ Sturf right behind Ash. It is anyone's race, and we're only going to have to see in these last couple seconds. Item miss. It looks like it's going to Ash for second.
Ooh, wow,
a
141.
Very good race all around. Very good, very close race all around. Let me tabulate those scores. Right now, Ash and DJ Sturf, you are tied. David in the lead with points.
I'm sweating over here. I'm tryharding.
And it looks like, so if the order that it is in, DJ Sturf, you have the next track pick. What are you going for?
Hold on.
No worries.
Deep sea driving.
That is a very fun one. It is a tricky one. I wish you all luck on it. It is going to, David is going to be in the big second list. Like, it's going to be down there.
Oh, yeah, no, I know where it is. It's like right down here.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be, right there. So, folks in the chat, as we've mentioned before, you can start the race whenever. There's blue flame boosts on this track specifically, which essentially that is the fastest you can go in the game. If you have enough reserves, you can hold on to that speed. So this track can be very fast, or it could just be a pretty decently fast track, depending on how well you're holding onto your reserves. How are we feeling going into the third race of the match?
Pretty good.
I think I'm gonna lose.
Same.
Well, I'm feeling good.
We're doing well against the computers, so that's at least good.
Hey, that's pretty good. You can only listen. No matter what, everyone can only go up.
So true.
True.
Except David, because he's already won 2 of them.
David's already at the top.
It's match 1. We're just tabulating points for the real matches near the end. This is 3 big warm-up matches for everybody to get those points in, and then we'll do the big matches right at the end. With that, I'll leave y'all to it. Good luck, have fun. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. I kind of lied to our competitors. This isn't tricky. This is a hard course. This is a difficult track. We have David Barron off-roading, DJ Sturf breaking out into first place. Ash right behind. David Barron actually in 6th. We'll see if he can catch up before the end of the race. Holding on to that blue flame, like I mentioned, the fastest you can go in the game is the blue flame speed. Getting hit by an item, going into second. Not falling in the pit, though, so staying in second. Ash just behind in third. David Barron approaching back in 5th. It is anyone's race, folks. Ash in 5th, David Barron just passing into 4th, into 2nd, DJ Sturf into 3rd and 4th. Everyone is neck and neck. We have 3rd, 4th, and 5th taken up by our competitors. It is anyone's game. DJ Sturf and David Barron neck and neck. Ash just behind in 5th. Anyone is going anywhere at this point. Let's see who's got an item. David Barron with a bomb. That's our green shells of the game, except they don't bounce and they explode when you hit the button again. Did not connect, but that's all right. DJ Sturf in 2nd, approaching 1st. If he can get these boosts well enough and hold on to them, he might very well jump into 1st. We'll see where it goes. This Nina computer really seems to be giving them trouble. Ash close behind in 4th place. David Barron having a little bit of trouble, but still holding on to it in 6th. Once again, everyone is very close. Sturf taking the lead into 1st place, holding on to it fairly well, using an item backwards as is recommended. Ash just behind, seems to be hit by something. David Barron right in the middle, actually. Vertical ball.
Good luck, everyone. Greater
very
than
kind.
3.
We are officially past $1,200, I just noticed. Again, if you can donate to Meals on Wheels, the Tiltify link is in the description and pinned in chat. Thank you very much. DJ Sturf in the commanding lead in 1st place with a good gap behind him. We'll see if anyone can clear it. Looks like David Barron is doing his best to do just that. Ash just behind David. Anyone's match still, frankly. This is a hard course, and one off-road could spell your demise. But it looks like DJ Sturf might have it in the bag so long as he does not encounter anything unfortunate. David Barron coming in close behind in 5th. Seems like, battling for 4th. Ash just behind in 6th. DJ Sturf did get hit, but still has a fairly commanding lead. And I think that is going to be this race for DJ Sturf, the sweep. Behind we have David Barron in 4th, but very close, and Ash just behind him. I'll start tabulating scores now for DJ Sturf. David being hit by something is Ash's chance to catch up. Can they make it? It looks like David takes 2nd, and Ash is going to take 3rd on that one. And let's check in with our racers. Talk about a race, folks. How was that one?
I kept going off the map. I'm gonna cry.
It is. I will say, the moment I took off Mutant Deafen, I did have to tell chat that I was
really
not
hope
incredibly
this stream
truthful,
sparks
and in
some
fact,
people
it
to
is
check
a
this
pretty
game
hard
out.
track.
Because watching you guys play it is just reminding me how much fun I had with it at its peak.
That was tough.
Easily one of the
donos.
most fun games ever made, emo.
Thank you for the dono, Samantha. That is incredibly kind. And yes, more people should check out this game. It's super fun. And play it, please, because I want more people online so the lobbies load faster. That's my ulterior motive. My grand ulterior motive is if more people play this game, the lobbies load faster. With that, I believe last track pick is going to be going to David.
Yeah. I've got.
So what would your first track pick be?
Oh, I've got one. Right.
I'm a little worried.
Uh-oh.
Thing? Yep, the Barren Ruin.
Oh.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't even think of that, to be honest with you. This is a bit of a tricky one. There's a couple shortcuts here, a couple stage hazards. I wish you all luck.
All right.
Let me pull up the song for this one. Going into the last match, we have David in the lead with 8 points. We've got just behind DJ Sturf with 6 and Ash with 4. So this could technically tie up some points. So we'll see how this one goes.
David, just unplug your controller right when the race starts.
Got it.
And shut off the switch. Actually, no, you're
Hey,
hosting,
you
right?
won the last one. You're being humble right now. All right, I will mute definite. Good luck. Have fun. Fair enough. That's you always, if you shoot low, it's either funny or you're right. But we practice the opposite, right? Being overly boastful in a joking manner. It's also pretty good. All right, I'll mute Defen. I'll see you on the other side.
Alrighty.
Start our song. We've got David Barron in a commanding first, but getting hit by an item. I shouldn't say commanding, because we've got all of our racers right up at the front here. Ash in third, just second. Right now in first of our players, DJ Sturf. Too many exchanges are happening right at the beginning. DJ Sturf activating the stage hazard. Will it hit David Barron? It does. Oh, on his own course. You hate to see it. Looks like DJ Sturf in the lead, Ash just behind. It is anyone's matchup at the front. David Barron catching up quickly. I didn't realize how good this song was, to be honest with you. DJ Sturf avoiding the shortcut. There is a shortcut there, folks. I'm not sure if any of our racers know about it. The gap right on the right side here, you can jump over that block. You got Ash in 7th. David Barron just passing after hitting Ash with an item. DJ Sturf beginning to form a commanding lead. Now, there are still computers fairly close behind, but as far as the competitors, we have one in
Crash
4th.
Game Smile.
Logan, thank you for the incredibly kind $2. We've got David Barron in 3rd, just behind anyone's game. Is DJ Sturf going to activate it again? He does. David Barron avoids it, though. Does not activate it for Ash. Ash getting to avoid it entirely. Oh, but that's going to be a big hit on Ash. That is unfortunate. DJ Sturf in 1st place. David Barron just behind. Really could go any direction. I believe DJ Sturf holding 1st, but yeah, David Barron actually taking 1st from DJ Sturf. They are neck and neck going into the final lap. Ash just behind in 4th place. Anyone's race going into the last lap. That mask is going to be big. If Ash can utilize on that, I see this going neck and neck and neck with our 3 competitors in the top 3 spots. David Barron blasting into 1st place. DJ Sturf just behind, activating the stage hazard, hitting Ash, who had a shield, remaining in 3rd place. Folks, this is our closest race and our fastest race so far of the night. We've got, and we're only like a 4th of the way in, so we've got plenty of highs and lows to go through, but everyone is neck and neck in the top 3. We've got David Barron in the front, DJ Sturf right behind, Ash right behind. Who is going to be taking it? It looks like David Barron in 1st, DJ Sturf in 2nd, and Ash just behind in 3rd place. Let's go check in with our racers. You know, I just said what a race, but holy, what a race on that one.
I got bullied by items at the beginning. I don't know if you saw that. That was evil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got 3 stuns.
I do want to point out that our top 3 spots were taken by our 3 competitors. So that was, I think, the first time this game in this tournament that we've seen that. So very good showing from all 3 of you.
Oh, man.
All right, so let us, I guess, final scores on that one, just to let you all know.
I was
so
sent
far.
by the toxic cesspit.
Chodo, thank you for the...
This is all I can spare at the moment, but good luck with the stream and have fun with Center. It's my favorite racing game of all time.
I already forgot your username, because I have a goldfish brain. Who was that? Where are you? There you are. Thank you for the $5. Incredibly kind. Let's go into final scores for this first match. We've got David Barron in the lead with 11 points. DJ Sturf with 8. And then Ash just behind with 5. So we are doing pretty good going into the next round of matches. I guess I will pull people in there. I'll hop into the commentator booth, and I will see you all very soon.
Alrighty.
All right, peace.
Hey, good game, y'all.
Good game. We'll do some more matches in a sec.
Good game.
All right, let's swap to here. Commentator booth, confirm. Folks, that is the first round done. Moving on to the next round. Our first match up is going to be it's going to be Ellie. Hold on. I got to do my math right. Okay, so... How do I do this right? Hold on. I have my little tournament bracket over here. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be Ellie, Dan, and Pastra. Let me tag them all to get in there. All right. It looks like they are already flooding in, so I will pop right back in there. How many rounds? So, folks, we just did the first 3 matches of the night. We're about a quarter of the way through the tournament already. The way this works is there's going to be 3 sets of 3 round-robin matches to tabulate points, and then I will put everyone in a bracket. There will be 3 semifinal matches between 3 people and 1 final match between 3 racers on the 4 hardest tracks in the map. So just letting you know that's how it's going. I will hop in now that we have our racers. Hello, folks.
Hello.
How are we feeling going into the
Howdy.
second round? I guess I'll maximize myself just so I don't show any usernames, then make things easier for everybody. It looks like we'll be doing it this way. Ash will be the gameplay we've got, which is perfect. Well, I guess Dan on blah, 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 brain. How's everybody feeling on
ever?
I mean, it's been going pretty well. Everyone's pretty close. This the tournament bracket seed might be tied in several points, so I might just have to flip a coin for those locations, but it's fine. On the bright side, nobody has whited out. There's been no loss sweeps so far, so everyone's been doing really well.
Love to see it.
That's great. That just makes me just a little happier.
Let me pop into this gameplay footage. Once we get, yes. Who's hosting? It looks like Pasha, if you could join Dan, that would
All
be
right.
the best.
I just sent a friend request to Dan.
Oh, gotcha. Let me
Give me
pop
1
over
sec.
my screen just so I don't have to show that off.
Yeah, I thought I already got that one, but apparently I did not. That's my bad.
It's all right. If the Switch or if Crash Team Racing had a better internet service, we wouldn't have to worry about it. But here we are.
Right. There we go. I'm in.
No,
Okay, perfect.
I think we're friends now. We should be. Oh, there you are. You're right there.
Yes, there we go. All right, so going into this round, it looks like the first track pick goes to Ellie.
Oh, sweet. What's it called? Tiger Temple.
Tiger Temple.
Oh, good pick. That'll
Yeah.
be in the yes, right there. Perfect.
Sweet.
And yeah, just like before, the computers will be on. But the only positions that matter are relative to each other. Feel free to start whenever you're ready.
Excellent.
Ready?
Here we go.
Oh man, I'm so pumped.
Got the
so
music
excited.
queued up.
Hell.
This is a very classic one. A lot of people, this and Papu Pyramid are probably the 2 more iconic tracks of the game. So I wish you all luck, and I'll see you on the other side.
Alrighty.
All right, bye.
I've got the music queued up. Once I see that red light, we will be going. Now for this set of 4 races, we only have 1 gameplay to look at, but that's totally fine. We'll keep it open. Max, cause why not? Never see that again. I'm gonna put that in the Discord, but never say that again. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm looking at chat, and I caught a specific chat message. All right, we're loading up. Once I see that red light, I will cue the music. And there it is. All right, we've got Dan in a commanding. Ooh, okay. Anyone's game. I see Ellie, Zach, and Dan all on the same screen. Everyone in the top 5 spots. Anyone's race. Pasha taking the lead in second, but very close behind. Can they avoid the flames? They both do. Throwing a bomb, but missing. Will anyone notice that golden door? If you hit, it becomes a shortcut. We'll see if any of our competitors notice that. Looks like Dan and Pasha fighting for first place. El just behind. Anyone's match so far. Oh, overtaken almost. There's a fire. Well, Dan does hit it. That's going to be unfortunate. Pasha taking a sweeping lead suddenly, but Dan close behind. And looking at the minimap, looks like Ellie is just behind Dan. It is really neck and neck and neck. Pastra starting to fade off into the distance, but 1 item makes the difference, and that is a good item for this hallway. Will it connect? The fire does stop it, unfortunately. Looks like Pastra's still going to be in the lead. Dan just behind Ellie, just behind Dan. Let me loop that music just in case it ends early. Oh, Ellie using the shortcut landing just in front of Dan. I didn't know anyone knew about that shortcut. There we go. Oh, Dan taking the bomb to the face, but it looks like Ellie hit that potion as well. But our competitors are in the first top 3 spots. Pastra in first. Oh, that is going to be unfortunate for Dan. Ellie in second, Dan in 5th, but it is still anyone's game. Looks like... Oh, Pastra's back on the screen, so we are neck and neck and neck officially. That shortcut, if anyone can hit it, will make the difference because Pastra was not able to take it or did not know about it. I'm not sure. Oh, Dan's about to be double hit by... That is unfortunate, but it looks like Pastra is in first, just behind his Ellie, and Dan pulling up the rear, mainly because of items, but Dan is just behind Ellie, so their position, another item, cannot catch a break. It is unfortunate. That shield will help, but only for so long. Unless Ellie hits a flame or an item, it looks like this might be settled. Oh, there goes the shield. Ellie finishing and Dan in third. A good race. A lot of items on that one. Unfortunate, but a good race nonetheless. Let me tabulate those points, and we'll get in contact with our racers. A good race on that one. How are we feeling, competitors?
So bad.
I got worse.
I got the shortcut up to the last part.
How come
I will
I'm
say,
the only one that every computer targeted that entire match?
I was about to bring up, I was looking at that gameplay. You were getting hit hard in the third lap. You got hit by like 5 items in a row. We're playing Crash Team Racing, but you got Mario Karted.
I absolutely did.
I will say, and speaking of Ellie, great use on the shortcut. I think you're the only person in the race who used it.
Nice.
I don't know where it is.
You have to.
There is a since somebody used it. There's a golden door that if you hit opens up a shortcut.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You need to hit it with an item though. So next track pick is Dan.
Wait, I did have one. Yeah.
Ooh, a tricky one, but a good one.
Oh, this one was mean.
Oh boy. I like.
Let's just say there's not a lot of railings.
Yeah.
Good. Cool. Oh wait, yeah, I was shown this one. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Enjoy Rainbow Road.
It's
Oh,
very
beans.
fun.
Oh, I love this
I will
one,
say
yeah.
it's very fun and it has great speed potential.
Yeah.
But feel free to start whenever you're ready. There are, I believe, there's just one blue flame ramp in this. So if you can hold on to that, you can get some very good speed going, which can be tricky without railings. All right, I will see you on the other side. Good luck, have fun.
Oh boy.
See you then.
I've got the music queued up, ready when we see the red light. Everyone starts groaning. True. No, it's alright. It's a hard game. It's got a lot of levels to it. This one is especially tricky, we'll say. This is going to be an interesting match to watch. I'm excited. This is one of my favorites. It's very good. It's just, as you can see, a little difficult. Once we see that red light, music starts. Let's see how we go. Everyone neck and neck right in the beginning, getting their items. Dan getting the shield early. We'll see if he can hold on to it. And, well, it hit Ellie, but you know what? Dan gets the lead because of that. Dan in a solid third place. Pastra and Ellie looks like they've been hit by items, so we'll see if they can catch up. This is the beginning of the end for these racers, because this is where things get difficult. Looks like Dan was not able to hold on to that blue flame. Totally understandable. You need to have a lot of reserves to do so. Dan's still in the lead. I don't see... Okay, yes. Pastra and Ellie just in the back. I see them on the mini-map now. Dan holding a solid 4th place against them. We'll see if he can hold on to it. The skinny section of the track does have a bit of a handrail, though, so it's nice. I should recreate all the sound effects if you can't hear them. No. Looks good there. So this is actually a shortcut here. If you're going fast enough, you can hop over that center guardrail. Just behind It looks like the positions have not shifted much. I see Posture and Ellie pretty much neck and neck right at the rear there, with Dan about midway through. All our racers doing a great job, very close together. Going to the second lap, Dan with a commanding lead on our other two competitors. Ooh, staying on the track. Hitting guardrail a bit, but staying on. The hardest part about this track is less the items and the other racers, but more so just staying on the track in general. It gets very difficult. Doing good there. Holding on to the blue flame for a bit. It gets very, very scary if you can hold on to the blue flame for this one. Posture looks like he's gaining the lead on Ellie. Right now we're at Dan, then Posture, then Ellie. Oh, Dan falling off. Definitely closing the gap a bit for the other competitors, but we'll see where that goes. Welcome in, Taco Cheesin'. Remember, folks, this is all for Meals on Wheels, the charity. The Tiltify link is in the description and pinned in chat. If you cannot donate, I totally understand, but if you can still at least share the stream, share the donation, share the campaign, then that's, even if you can't afford anything, that is still way more than enough, and you being here is great. So thank you all for being here. We're doing incredibly well. We're at $1,200. It is amazing that we've been able to raise this much this quickly, and we'll see how we go for the rest of the stream. Dan getting back up to fourth, into third using an item. Still has two missiles. Ooh, almost falls off, but stays on. Postura looking like... Oh, Postura hit by an item. Ellie taking the lead on Postura. Now it's Dan, then Ellie, then Postura. We'll see how this final lap goes. This track was a pain to get the Platinum time trial. I have not done any of the Relic time trials, I'll be honest. I've been doing the, actual time trials, like the developer times and stuff. I've been trying on that. I have not been grinding the time trials. I should, because you get some good cosmetics for it, but I just haven't had the time. Oh, Dan falling off was in second, I believe, into fourth. Still holding a fairly good lead. Ellie still leading Postura, but we'll see, because I think Postura just overtook Ellie. Postura now in second. Dan still holding a commanding first place. Nearing the end of his race, frankly. I don't see a way, unless some bad items start happening. I think Dan does take this one. Ellie and Postura still neck and neck. Once again, a lot of items, but luckily they seem to have crashed. Pun intended. Ooh, that missile does hurt, but we are doing okay. And yes, looks like Dan does get that first place. Ellie and Postura just behind. Are they going to shift? Getting closer. Ellie taking second, Postura in third. A bit of an upset over the last race, but doing well overall, everybody. Actually, I love when this happens. We'll talk about it when I catch up with the racers.
Ask for W in chat.
How are we feeling
World's
about that
best
one?
Loser.
Whoever designed that map belongs in prison.
It's a
Posture and I were
it's a
duking it out the
tricky
whole
map.
time.
We were duking
I was
it out
gonna say,
in
you guys were
last.
neck and neck.
Oh my god.
Fun thing about the points right now of this current round, you have all officially tied up to 4 points each.
Nice.
Yes. I'm back on the
So
board, baby.
Going into the third match, Postura, you do get the track selection for this one.
I'd love to go to Coco Park.
A good breather.
Yes. Yes, it would be.
What, you guys didn't like that one?
I like that track. I think it's
I
great.
had a lot of fun.
Better.
I want the person who designed it to go to prison. That is a crime, that map is.
So we're going into the third track. Best of luck. You are all currently tied. So this will be a mini tiebreaker, and then we'll have one more random track as your fourth. I'll see y'all on the other side.
All right.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll mute myself, pull up the Coco Park soundtrack again. Also generate their random course. Oh, interesting. 33. What is that? 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 34, 33. Ooh, I love that one. That's a fun one. All right. So we've got everyone tied up. A very tricky track is going to be their fourth one. So they're going to need this breather. We're going to cue up the music. Once I see a red light, I will... Actually, I guess I can just start it once I see gameplay, right? Why not? Just have it playing. It's good music. Whatever the standings of this race will be their current round standings. All right, we've got what looks like Ellie in the lead, Posture just behind, Dan just behind there. Posture in the lead, Dan just behind. Everyone is neck and neck in the top 3 spots, and I have a feeling it'll stay that way unless there's some heavy item interference. Our racers will probably be up at the front on this track. It's a bit more straightforward
I'm
of a
in your
track.
walls
Toothpaste Man,
/HJ.
thank you for the very kind $2. Hey, Toothpaste Man, what does I'm in your walls half joking mean? What half was the joke? Anyway, we've got Posture still in the lead, Ellie and Dan just behind. Ooh, a solid item hit by Dan on Ellie. Dan taking second, approaching Posture. We'll see if with a missile or a... Ooh, bombs are hard to hit. Throwing it backwards to secure a lead instead. Doesn't seem like it hit anybody, but a solid effort. A missile or a shield could make a difference here. Potion, not what you want to see. More of a banana-esque item. A missile is much closer to your red shells if you're Mario Kart fans. Remember, this is Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. You can get it for like $40. It's really fun. Folks, let's do a little mini game while we're watching this race go up while Posture is starting to get a commanding lead. I want everyone who has a Twitter account to go on Twitter and at Beanox and Activision, telling them to update this game and bring it to PC. Will they do it? Probably not. Let's see if we can get it trending. All right, we've got Postra. Looks like he's taking it in first place. He is. Postra officially getting first place. Dan getting a close second. Ellie just behind. That's what we're getting. So we're getting Postra in first. Dan in second. Ellie in third. Let me tabulate those scores real quick.
Let's go.
All right, folks. How are we feeling after the third match there?
I started off so good.
feeling great after that one. I specifically had Cocoa Park in my 4 map choices as a detox for if someone picked a really mean one. Because that was the one I practiced the most.
Honestly, it's a good breather because this next one, your random track for the match, it's not a mean one, but it is tricky.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Your random match is Prehistoric Playground.
I have never done it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, this will be fun.
Yeah, I've heard of this one.
I like this one. It's fun. It's reminiscent of I think Dino Park from Mario Kart Double Dash.
Okay, yeah.
But it's a little tricky. It's near the bottom.
That scares
it's
me.
one of the update. It's one of the like free DLC tracks. Yeah, the bonus
Prehistoric
tracks.
Playground. Oh, that
I like the
dinosaur
look
had
of
feet.
it. I'm a dinosaur
Good luck.
fan.
Yeah, the explanation for this track was fake Crash goes back in time and messes up the timeline.
Very good.
So all the dinosaurs have like weird eyebrows and stuff.
I
Oh,
like
that's
it.
fun.
Bootleg City.
Yeah, this is bootleg dinosaurs. A very fun track. A lot of weird shortcuts. A lot of blue flame. So I wish you all luck.
Oh boy.
Oh, thanks.
Good luck. Have fun for your last race of your second match.
Alrighty, hell yeah.
Toothpaste Man, you are terrifying. But thank you for the dono. Very kind. Prehistoric Playground. Song pulled up and ready to go. Oh, I did not know about that. Oops. Looking at chat. Alpine in the chat, hello. Spent days doing the dev times on this. I have not done the dev times for the bonus tracks yet. I really should. Start the music up. This one's tricky. There's fake Crash on the right side there. This one's tricky. I like this one a lot, but it is tricky. All right, we've got Ellie in the early lead, but we'll see who holds up after a couple bit of racing here. But this is actually, there's a blue flame just behind. Ooh, the guitar on this track. Okay. This song goes hard, though. Ellie in the lead, Dan just behind. Pastra kind of pulling up the rear. I wonder if there's an item incident we didn't get to see. All right, no one going for the shortcut. Dan taking the lead. Ellie just behind. Ooh, that item is going to be rough. Especially the reset and the off-road. You hate to see it. Looks like Ellie's taking a strong lead. Dan in 7th. I believe Pastra just behind, if not ahead. We'll have to wait till we get a clearer picture on the mini-map of where people are. Yes, Pastra is just behind, but very close. Ellie in a commanding lead in 4th place. Dan in a solid 7th. 6th, pulling it up. Pastra catching up. But it looks like Ellie's lead is growing. We will see if anyone can catch up by the end of this. We're on the 2nd lap. Dan going into 5th, being battling for 5th, it seems. Ellie holding a solid 3rd, approaching 2nd. Pastra still pulling up the rear, but doing their best. Ellie in 2nd, almost. Dan is solid 5th. It looks like everyone's pretty solid in their place. Anonymous, the incredibly kind, $20.
Center best racing games.
True, CTR is the best racing game. And you can get it for like $30 to $40, I'm not sure, on Switch, PS4, and Xbox. It's not on PC, unfortunately, but we want it to be. All right. Oh, okay, so Dan is officially in 4th, battling for 4th, just behind Ellie in 3rd. Ooh, that item is going to knock Dan down a couple pegs. Pastra just behind Dan. Pastra might actually be, I believe they're catching up. Ooh, another item to Dan. There's Pastra and Dan officially battling for 2nd. Ellie with a commanding lead in 3rd place, our 1st. We'll see where this is going, but this is kind of anyone's game for the overall standing of this match. New theory, Geary is the Mimic. True. Geary is a character in the game Mimic. Ellie in the approaching 2nd, but still in a very commanding lead. Pastra and Dan duking it out, not too far behind in 4th and 5th. This is suddenly anyone's race. That commanding lead has been very shortened. Frankly, I could see this going any way if there's some heavy items or shortcut usage. Dan opting not to go for the shortcut, rather going for the safe route here. Pastra doing the same. Oh, I didn't loop the song. I was like, man, it got very quiet all of a sudden. Ooh, that item does hurt. Is it enough to change anything? Ellie officially in 3rd, making Ellie get 1st for this race. Dan going to be securing 2nd and Pastra into 3rd. All right, I will tabulate some scores and we will check in. Let's check in with our racers.
You get 3rd.
How are we feeling at the end of round 2?
As the newest God gamer.
I must tell my tragic tale of woe, because I think that may have been the most miserable round of any game I've ever played. I start off good at the start, perfectly fine. Get hit by a bomb. The momentum of the bomb propels me off a ledge. I'm in 8th for the whole race. Thing is, final lap starts, I start to pick up momentum again. I get some good items. I maintain my blue flame pretty decently. Things are looking good. I go up 6th, 5th, 4th. I'm about to get 3rd. And then suddenly, I get hit by not 1, not 2, but 3 items in a row!
The worst part is that I was the one that was first.
I have never seen my entire life just collapse before my eyes like this before.
I do want to point out, I'm tabulating, not including your round 1. In round 2, this match, you have all tied at 8 points.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
let's go.
So
Pretty good.
ties don't really matter until later, but y'all evened out exactly. So great job all round. I will see you all later in round 3.
Very good.
Goodbye.
Alrighty.
All right. We're not ramping too much because we are. It's 5 p.m. This was scheduled for 3 hours, so we'll see how that goes. But we are approaching the halfway point, so we're doing okay on time. Let me pull in the next folks. The next race going to be Hyperdroid, Johnny Blocks, and Ash. Up. On standby next is... And then after that, we'll be doing DJ Sturf, David Barron, and yeah. All right, racers, how are we feeling going into round 2?
Oh. I didn't even know I would be here for round 2.
Well, I think everyone's doing really good so far. There really isn't any huge discrepancies on points yet. I'm not gonna be ramping too much in between races because we are already running a little long. So we'll just kind of be rapid firing these tracks. We'll do a quick check-in while things are loading, but other than that, I will say once you get into a lobby together, it is Hyperdroid your track pick first. So I'm just letting you know that now.
What do I want?
Go easy on me.
Has Turbo Track been done yet?
No, it hasn't.
Okay, we'll do that then.
And again, you can pick a track that has been done. It's just you can't pick the same track twice yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Once Ash gets in there...
Yeah, we're having a little trouble getting her in. We're giving the not joinable thing.
Oh.
Are you trying to join Hyperdroid?
Yes, but it says not joinable. It says not joinable on everyone.
Weird. I guess maybe back out of the online menu and back in?
Okay.
Like back to the main menu? That might reset it?
Yep.
The online's kind of weird.
We'll give it a shot.
Crashmaster, with the incredibly kind $100 dono, I do see that you had to do it on a super chat. That's fine. Just again, folks in the chat, do your best to do it on Tiltify. Message for all the racers, more crashing,
Just popping
please.
in to
I
donate
need to
while
see
at
it more.
work. I hope you all have fun racing.
It is in the game's
Smile.
name,
It's
so.
incredibly kind. And I think a $20 one just went through. Let's see. Silver Phoenix with incredibly kind 20. Just popping in to donate while at work. Hope you all have fun. We are so far, so thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
Did that help fix anything?
Just close out the game.
Yeah, you might have to just close out the game and reopen it at this point.
Yep. All right.
I know we had to do that at the beginning for I think so the internet on this game is not great.
It is also Switch Online, so.
True. It's a bad combination of bad native online and bad Switch online.
Very fun. Okay. I'm reopening the game, so hopefully that should help.
I'll open Twitter and check that. I did see 2 pieces of fan art come through, I believe.
Ooh.
Let me check. It's been about an hour. I'm trying to check Twitter, but spinning plates and all that.
Is there a hashtag for fan art?
There is. It's hashtag CTR Creator Tournament. So folks in the chat, if you use hashtag CTR Creator Tournament, we're checking that tag as much as I can to see if there's any fan art or discussions or things like that.
Loading.
We did get another... Yes, I do see another piece of fan art. Very cute. I'll retweet that. Well, I'll display them later on. I'll try to anyway, but for now, they're at least getting retweeted. Going into round 2, let me check the scores of this match. So we've got Hyperdroid at 6, Johnny Blocks at 10, Ash at 5. So this is going to be a very tight match.
This is my second match against the Hyperdroid from YouTube.
True.
That's my full name.
I call everyone by their
That's
full names.
the legal government name, Mr. Hyperdroid.
Hyperdroid from YouTube, Ash from YouTube.
So I'm still it still says not joinable. I've shut down and reopened the game. So
Should we
maybe I guess
remake lobby?
Hyperdroid. Yeah, try to remake the lobby and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess back out and then go to lobby private match, and then Ash, you can try again, see if that fixes it.
Okie doke.
We'll see? Question mark? Question mark?
If not, maybe we
Worst
should
case
try
scenario-
join Ash's game next.
That could, yeah, that might work too.
Mhm.
I mean, worst case scenario, we jump on the. I'll just give her my Switch.
Fair. Let me mute for a second. Yes, chaotic. I'm not racing. I'm just being the announcer because I feel like it would be weird in the worst case scenario that I won. Because could you imagine winning your own tournament? That's kind of weird. Any luck still, or maybe we'll have them join you.
No luck. Again.
All right. So do you want them to join you, or do you want to just, I guess, use Dan's Switch? Whatever is easier for you guys.
I mean, if y'all can hop in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we'll try
can
that.
give it a shot.
If it works.
I think I have
Let me pull
Ash.
up this just to hide other usernames. Yes, chat. Everyone is in. It's round robin, so it's 3 rounds of everyone racing in different matchups to get points to seed out the final bracket. No one's going to be eliminated until the semifinals.
Cool.
It does say Ash is offline for me. Like,
Yeah,
not even
so-
not joinable. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Dan.
Weird.
Well, don't love this. Dan, I could hop on yours, maybe.
We'll just swap.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I guess for now we'll do that,
Just
and
to,
we'll
like,
try to
speed
figure it
things
out in
along,
between
you
rounds.
know.
Y'all will have, I think, after this round, it'll be that round and then that right. Yeah, y'all have a whole match to kind of. Actually, Ash, you'll have 2 matches, I believe, to figure out. Maybe it's like a connection thing. I don't know. But after this match, you'll have some time to toy around with it and do your best.
Yeah. I'm not sure what happened. Nothing changed really, but
Yeah, we're.
Frankly, I think it's just the Switch has bad online.
Yeah.
And it sometimes randomly doesn't work. Once again, Beanox and Activision, please bring this to PC. It would make things a lot easier. Also, add a spectator function. It would make my life a lot easier.
Alright. What is
Okay, so first up on picks is Hyperdroid. You have first track pick.
Okay. What did I just say before?
I don't know.
Turbo track.
Turbo Track, yes. Should be on the near the beginning. Yeah.
great?
Oh, well, that looks so fun.
Oh, cool. So now that my Switch is off the dock, it's open. That's
Well,
great.
it's still working.
We love that. We love that.
Alright.
So we'll go ahead and hop in there. Quick warning to folks who haven't tried Turbo Track yet. It is very fast. There's a lot of blue flame on this one, so I wish you all luck. It's not it's not necessarily hard. Like, it's a pretty straightforward track, but every boost on this is the fastest type of boost there is.
I am noticing some very sharp turns in that preview.
There is one especially you'll know exactly what it is when you get there.
Okay.
There is one part in here with an especially sharp turn.
Great.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to that.
Sorry for picking the map.
No, it'll be fine.
Rightos are just like grinning behind the camera. It's like,
Yeah.
Turbo Track looks fun.
No, okay, listen. I like Turbo Track, but I'm bad at it. Like, it's fun, but it's hard for me. There's one S curve you'll find that is well, it's something.
Okay.
Oh.
But I'll see you on the other side. Good luck with the S curve.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh no. This is
This is alarming.
I'm dying, Scoob.
We're not making it out of this one.
Do I have the music pulled up? I do. Cool, cool, cool. I'll start that track now. So yes, every boost, as you can see, every boost on this track immediately gives you blue flame. So people will be zooming. And right now we have, I believe, is that Ash? It looks like Ash in the lead. Yes, Ash in the lead at third. Hyperdroid just behind. I'm not sure where Johnny Blocks is. Looks like Johnny Blocks is just ahead of Hyperdroid. Oh, I saw Johnny Blocks for a moment up there. Oh, they've hit the S-curve. This is what I was talking about. This S-curve sucks. It ain't fun. It hurts to hit. And on a track that's all about speed, I don't know why it's here. Let me undeafen for a moment. I see you
The game
found
is
the
crushing me.
S-curve.
Yeah.
A redeafen there. This is not Switch only. We're all playing on the Switch. This is on Switch, PS4, and Xbox. It's on all consoles. It's just not on PC, and it is not cross-platform. So we did all have to be on the same console. But when I was asking people who can join, most people had a Switch. So Slide Coliseum arrangement of the song is better. I know what you mean. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't. Yeah, I'm on the Tiny Arena / Turbo Track version. Yeah, that S is terrible. It's doable. Like, if you do a very specific type of emergency air braking, you can, like, do it without hitting anything, but it's very difficult. It is incredibly hard of an S-curve. Who do we have? We've got Hyperdroid in the lead. Looks like Johnny Blocks just behind an Ash, and Ash... Oh, no, Ash climbing. Ash in the lead? Ash in the lead. I spoke too soon. Ash in the lead. Hyperdroid just behind and Johnny Blocks in the rear. We'll see how it ends, but right now it's anyone's game on the final lap going into this terrible, terrible S-curve. We'll see how our competitors handle it. Ooh, Hyperdroid trying to take it close. Took it a little too close. Johnny Blocks and Hyperdroid with this same strategy. Those items made it not pay off, but it did well overall. I believe Johnny Blocks just took the front. It looks like, yes, Johnny Blocks with the lead there, then Ash, then Hyperdroid. A good match overall. Let me tabulate those scores. And we'll check in with our racers.
It's almost always you have
How
to
we
drift.
feeling? How we feeling?
Right, so what the heck was that, man?
I warned you about the S turn.
Drifting is so
that
annoying.
S sucks. So there is a way to do that S without crashing. It's just very difficult. There's, I don't know if it's intended or a glitch. Also, as it's loading, because we're trying to kind of go a little bit quicker, Johnny Blocks, you have the next track pick.
Oh, baby. Should I say it right now?
Yeah, go for it.
I want to do Ruse Tubes.
A classic, a very good figure 8 track.
Very starter map.
Should be right at the beginning too.
Yes, it is.
And you can just start right away. There's a mechanic. I don't know if it's actually intended, but people use it. It's called air e-braking. Essentially this, I believe Y e-brakes, and it'll stop you dead in your tracks, but you turn very quickly. If you're in the air and not pressing gas, you can e-brake and turn without losing speed. So the method is like kind of spamming that and spamming the right turn and getting a sharp enough turn while being fast. It's very hard to do.
Yeah, I didn't even know
but
why
it is possible.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
This is a little bit easier.
This is like the third map in the game or something. So
this one's great. I love this one. This is actually the first boss level in the game. Folks in the chat, if you don't know, there's a full campaign to this game with bosses. I'm not kidding.
Wait, is there really?
It's a 1v1 where the boss gets unlimited items.
Oh,
that's fair.
It's great. Super fun. Good luck. Let me pull up the song. I was too busy talking about Crash Team Racing to pull up the music for Crash Team Racing. I really like Crash Team Racing. Let's see what we've got here. Sorry, I'm messaging the competitors. All right, who we've got? Oh, okay. We've got Johnny Blocks, I believe, in the lead. Hyperdroid close behind in 4th, and Ash pulling up a decent 8th. Now, 8th, I understand. People can say, like, 8th, that's not decent. There's 4th right there. Everyone is compacted. This is a tight race all around. A very good track as well. I do really like Ruse Tubes. Ooh, an unfortunate item for Ash. Looks like Johnny Blocks with a commanding lead. Underneath it, we've got Hyperdroid. Then at the Hyperdroid climbing to 3rd, approaching Johnny Blocks. We'll see. Johnny Blocks, looking at the mini map, has a significant lead here. We will see how it goes. But Hyperdroid is doing a solid effort at catching up. But Ash, from the ashes, coming back up, an unfortunate item, but into 3rd all of a sudden. This is a very close race. 3rd and 7th are a millisecond apart. Anyone can take this 2nd place. The 1st place is looking kind of distant, but it is still possible, folks. Going into the final lap, never mind. Johnny Blocks with the 1st place, Ash in 2nd, and Hyperdroid in 3rd. A solid match indeed. Let me mark that down.
First area.
How are we feeling on a very solid match, everyone?
I like those maps more than the last one.
Yeah.
It was a very solid race. Everyone was very close. Like the mini map was one blob of characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Poor Hyperdroid.
I know. I was in 3rd, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm actually doing good," and then got all the way to 7th in the last second.
Everyone was so the difference between 8th and 3rd in that race was half a second.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, you do have the track pick here.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm thinking. Let me take a little look. I kind of want to do. Have we done Cortex Castle? No.
No one has picked it yet.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, you can load right in.
All right, great.
Castle levels.
Okay. I'm tabulating numbers in the background, and I realized I shouldn't have done this on Notepad because the numbers are bleeding together from my eyes.
Oh
no. Cortex Castle. This one is a fun one. It is tricky. There are some 90-degree turns on this one.
Oh.
But the track is pretty wide, and there are some guardrails. So it's not terrible.
Okay.
But it is tricky.
Yeah. Last time there was one 90-degree turn. It really messed us up. So.
I would if difficulty could go from 1 from 10 in this game, I'd probably give this a 7. It's not impossible, but it's tough.
Also keep in mind,
Turbo
we
Track
just
is
played
a
this game
9.
this week.
Yeah. Fair.
Well, for us, it's a 12.
I wish you luck. I'll see you on the other side.
All right.
I'm tabulating scores in the background, so I might not be as well-spoken this time, because I'm doing math while I talk. God, could you believe it? But we do have Johnny Blocks in the lead. Everyone really close up at the front. As you can see on the minimap, there are some 90-degree turns on this. But, again, the track is wide, so you can make up that difference. It's a really good track, really good for speed as well, because there is a blue flame ramp here as well. It's okay, Mimic 1, I did for a while. As well. 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1. Alright. Well, thank you, Tiffany. That's very kind. And that will be going to the charity. But again, if you feel like super chatting or donating, if you can, please donate to the charity. All super chats will be going there, but it's just a little bit easier for me if it is direct. But thank you, I appreciate that. Who do we got? We've got Johnny Blocks in the lead. Ash just behind Hyperdroid taking up the rear. Let's check on Hyperdroid, see how he's doing. He's doing pretty well. Like, this is a hard track, so he is holding his own. Ooh, does look like Ash just went off-road, but it's okay. Not too much of a reset. How's everyone in chat doing tonight? Give me a woo if you're still in there. As we get into the third lap, approaching the third lap anyway, of this race. Looking at Johnny Blocks. It looks like Johnny Blocks and Ash are still neck and neck. Hyperdroid just behind. Who's everyone hoping to win in this, actually? Not even just a woo. Tell me in chat, who do you hope wins this one? Who do you hope wins this tournament, actually, in general? Okay, so we've got, it looks like Ash in the lead. Johnny Blocks a bit behind, but not far. Hyperdroid just behind there. It is still anyone's race. We're just at the beginning of the final lap. I could see it going in any direction. Alright, so we've got... I'm trying to use the mini-map, right? Because I can't... Unfortunately, this game only shows you the top 4. So looking at the mini-map, it looks like... I believe Ash is in the lead. Yes, Ash is in the lead. Johnny Blocks just behind Ash. And then Hyperdroid in the rear. We're getting close. This might be Ash in first, unless there's some kind of item or spider interference up ahead. Oh. And that is a first place for Ash. Johnny Blocks and Hyperdroid. I'll tabulate those scores. And we'll move on to our final race of this match. Let me stop the music and check in on our racers.
Behind.
How are we feeling after that one?
Man. I don't like turning this game, is what I've learned.
There's a place I can fall, I probably will fall.
Right.
Okay, sorry, I had to count on what your random track is. More 90-degree turns?
Yay!
Sorry? But your random track for your match is Assembly Lane. It's near the midway point on the track list.
Ooh.
Is it lower than Castle?
Yes.
Okay.
Castle is like
There's
the end of the first game. Assembly Lane is near the end of the second game. Oh, sorry, I meant lower on the list. It's around the same location, but in the second game.
No.
Assembly Lane.
Assembly Lane. It should be near the end of the list you're on.
Okay.
Yes, right there.
Perfect. All right. And then...
Oh, you know what? I was thinking of a different track when I was in my brain. This is the right one, so you can go ahead and start.
Okay.
There's actually not too many 90-degree turns on this one. It's tricky. This is not the one I was thinking of.
Miss Cope or not.
No. I was thinking of Android Alley. Different one.
Okay.
Android Alley. I love Android Alley. A lot of 90-degree turns. Now, this one's not too bad. There are some obstacles. There are some tricky bits, but it's not too bad. I would say this is probably easier than Cortex Castle.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good to hear.
Well, I wish you all luck, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
All right.
Boot up the music, cue it up. Play that music. Ooh, okay. Kind of pog music right now. The early lead goes to Ash, but it's still anybody's game at this moment. Just texting my wife, checking on her. How we doing? We've got, Johnny Blocks seeing the read. Looks like Johnny Blocks and Ash are neck and neck with Hyperdroid just behind, but I'm seeing some people get hit by items, so that might shake things up. Let's check on Hyperdroid, see how he is holding up. How's he faring? Avoided the magnet. That's pretty good. He's going for the shortcut. I wish him luck. Avoids a clean shortcut, catapulting in the first place. All three of our competitors, neck and neck and neck. This is anybody's race. Ooh, an unfortunate item hit on Ash. Johnny and Hyperdroid do take ahead, but not by much. Anybody could be taking this first place spot right now. This, folks, is a good match. Hyperdroid and Ash in the mud. Looks like Johnny Blocks getting a good lead because of that. Folks, apparently the FNAF Fan Game Direct is happening at the same time. I did not know that. So go ahead and watch both streams. Support the FNAF fan game scene. There's some amazing stuff happening over there. But don't you leave here. I'll be in your walls. Just watch both. It's great. All right. Who's in the lead? It looks like Johnny Blocks up in front. Then Hyperdroid and Ash neck and neck. Oh, it's looking good for Johnny Blocks right now. It looks a little rough for Hyperdroid and Ash, but we'll see how it goes. Zach, yes, a few times. Hyperdroid and Ash kind of neck and neck, moving on to the soon-to-be third lap. Johnny Blocks getting a commanding lead, but there is still time. There's a whole lap left. Ooh, an unfortunate item to Ash. Looks like Johnny Blocks still with the commanding lead. Hyperdroid soon to be overtaking Ash. It's unclear around this corner. Ooh, Hyperdroid hits the wall. Ash getting ahead still. They are still pretty neck and neck with Johnny Blocks in a commanding position. I do see Johnny Blocks winning this race, but there is still half a lap yet to go. Folks, I didn't even know it was happening, so I don't know where it is, but good luck finding it. Probably just look it up on Twitter. Someone probably posted it there. Or, I mean, watch the VOD after. I don't know where it is. I'll share it on Twitter once I know. Let's see. Okay, Johnny Blocks with a clear commanding first place. Looks like Ash will be taking second and Hyperdroid pulling up the rear. A good showing overall. It looks, unless there's any items, yes, it looks like that is it. So I'll tabulate those scores and we'll check in with the racers.
That's awesome.
How we feeling? How we feeling?
I like that one. That was fun.
So, right, I think it's important for me to let you know. that this was the game where I realized that the little meter on the bottom right is how to determine when to hit the drift button.
Yes.
So I did not know or realize this. So I've just been kind of like freeballing.
Well, I mean, luckily the elimination rounds start next round, so you're good for now.
Great.
So yes, yeah, the way the drift works, you can do that 3 times per drift. You can hit the other button to get a boost there.
Yes.
All right. Well, good showing overall. I'll be tabulating standings in the meantime, but you can all go to the waiting room and I'll call in the next racers.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll see y'all in the semifinals.
Ooh.
Huge.
All right, folks. I forgot to switch to here first. Yeah, folks, there was originally intended to be 3 rounds of round robin, but looking how it's already 5:30 and we're only supposed to go till 6. We'll go until the tournament's done, but we're running a little late. So instead of 3 rounds, we'll do 2 rounds of round robin, and then we're going straight to semifinals. And our racers are already there. Hello, 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 folks.
Oh no, I gotta go against David again too.
What's
Oh,
up,
boy.
everybody?
How we feeling? How we feeling?
I'm good. I'm good.
So, like I said I just told chat, but I also said in the Discord, because we're running later than I expected, we're just going to cut the 3rd round robin round,
Okay.
and after these scores are tabulated, we'll just go straight to the bracket.
Great.
So,
Alrighty.
it works out because everyone gets to use 3 of their 4 picks. So, I guess that works. And then once we get to the brackets, it'll be 3 bracket rounds and then 1 final round. So, this is the last non-elimination round.
Sweet.
Cool.
And then once you get into a lobby, just letting you know now, DJ Sturf, you do have first track selection.
Okay. Who's hosting?
I got one up. Just join me.
Let's see. Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't think I joined the right one.
Pick
Right for
that.
You were in a wrong lobby, yeah.
Let's see.
Tabulating scores in the meantime. 3,
There you go.
2.
I gotta play you again. Oh man.
A commanding. There's some interesting point totals going. But yes, DJ Sturf, you have first track select.
Okay, but I gotta go against David again? Like I went up against
Yes.
last time.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so track. So I'm saving my best. I'm saving like the best possible one for the elimination rounds, right?
Yeah, I would do
All right.
that.
Let's go with Tiny Arena.
Oh, I
good
hate that one.
No, it's good.
Oh.
This one?
It's all driving. Yes, that's the right
Alright.
one.
Oh, this track sucks. Here we go.
What was it, this track?
Well, it's long and it's all just driving based. Like there's not a lot of like obstacles.
It's
or
so
anything.
long. This one is boring. I don't know, but we'll do it. Let's fucking do it.
All right. Oh, we good to go?
All right. Well, best of luck. Yeah, I would just ready up.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Best of luck. I will see y'all on the other side.
Oh yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
probably gonna lap me on this.
We'll see. I didn't practice this course a single time. I forgot it existed. So
See, I knew it. My
Definitely
strategy is
rusty.
flawless right now.
Stratus flawless. You're chilling. Don't worry.
Surf just has a 6th sense on everyone's worst maps.
David, I think your
I think
David,
the
your
third one
capture
will
card
be
is being
better.
a little funky. Just a heads
Yeah,
up.
your screen capture is fucked. I don't know what's
Oh,
wrong.
what?
Mine?
No.
No,
David.
David.
There we go.
Oh.
Now it's fixed.
It's good? Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
strange. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue was, but it's
Might
fixed.
have
Great.
one more donation in
Was
me,
it 10?
but we'll see. You're all going to have to race hard for it.
Somebody just donoed. Let me go find that. While we're putting up. Ooh, that's loud. Is it loud for you guys? It's loud for me. So we do have racing sounds for this one, so that's fun. Who just donated? Jesus Christ, Crashmaster! You might have one more. You just donated $150. It's very kind. But you don't need any more. That's more than enough. Thank you. incredibly kind of you. All right, let's see how we're doing. We've got David Barron in second, yeah in first, DJ Sturf in fourth. It is pretty close all around. Let's check in on yeah. This is a great roster, I have to say. David Barron, DJ Sturf, yeah, all holding front very well. Let's see. So this is a good example, folks, of what I mean by chaining your boosts together. As you can see, even when not boosting, yeah, has consistent boost going. Let's check in on David Barron. Putting a commanding fourth, third coming up, getting close. DJ Surf just behind. Anyone's match, really. Whoa. Sorry, folks. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so I'm a little yawny. I just want to take a moment while everything's going on. Just to remind everybody that this is all for Meals on Wheels. It's a very good charity that provides a lot of food to folks in need. You can find the link in the pinned comment and in the description. If you cannot give, that is totally understandable. Thank you for the very kind $2, Toothpaste Man. If you cannot give, that is totally understandable. Look out for yourself and only give what you can.
I hope you guys have an amazing stream and amazing job to all of you. I am glad I got to give a little something. May the best racer win. Great job, all of you.
Creamy Boy.
Smile
Every
less
little
than
bit helps.
3.
So if you can even give $1, that'd be amazing. And if you can't, just sharing the stream with folks is more than enough.
Smile.
Toothpaste Man with another incredibly kind $2, checking in on David Barron with a commanding second place. DJ Sturf just behind in fourth. Really anyone's race with second or third right now. I do think yeah has this first, but I think it could go either way for the rest of them. And we are in the third lap. Yes, okay, I just wanted to double check that. Looks like yeah might be finishing now with his third lap. The other two just behind. Yeah, securing a first. Let's check in on David and DJ Sturf. All in the top 4. A great showing on all fronts. Really some great work. Hey, who knows, folks? Maybe next year, if Fast Carts is a bit more fleshed out, we can do the tournament on that. All right, and that is our first round done. Yeah, first, David Barron second, DJ Sturf third.
Oh,
how are we feeling after that first round?
Oh, that was rough. I still hate that course. It's too long. It's too boring.
If he's yeah, I'm no.
Looking up next, David, you get the track selection.
Ooh. All right.
Tabulating scores in the background. Starting to fill out the bracket. Folks, remember, hashtag CTR Creator Tournament on Twitter. If you want to submit any fan art discussions, I have seen some fan art go by. I'm retweeting it when I can.
Chat, who do you think wins the whole thing?
Thank you for the 3.
All right, track.
Yeah, it can be anything that you yourself have not picked yet.
Good old Ruse Tubes.
Ruse Tubes, good one. Yeah.
All right, yeah, start whenever you're ready.
Alrighty.
Pull up the music in the meantime.
Do it.
Very nice pick. This is a good old simple track.
Yeah.
And it also only takes like a minute to complete an entire race of this, so.
Yeah, it is nice.
So we're actually going to finish this
and there's
time.
a shortcut
Probably.
people can find. I think everyone will finich this time.
This
is
is
really
not a
solid
very
track.
long track. I think everyone will finish. I don't think there's 30 seconds worth of time to save, even if you're like, I don't know.
I'm going to find a way.
The dev times would like to differ.
Even then, the dev and velo times for this are like close. Like they're not that far
True.
off.
It's not Crash Cove.
No. That was a fucking annoying one.
I still haven't gotten the dev time on Crash
I've only
Cove.
done 5 dev times. The first 4 tracks and then Cortex Castle for some reason. That was 2 years ago. So
honestly, Crash Cove is like one of ours.
oh yeah, no,
All right,
that
well,
one I
good luck,
spent
folks.
too long on. All right, goodbye.
I'll see you on the other end. Oh, the music. Clown Cat, thank you for the 5. Seeing creators come together for charity brings me hope for the future of humanity. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Again, super chats are, you can super chat if you have to, but I do recommend going straight through Tiltify because YouTube does take a cut of it. But I'll be doing my best to make up that difference when I put the donuts in. Sorry, I just have to ask the competitor something. Oh. I forgot that my screen is what's being shown. Oops. A very tight race. Everyone in the top 3. DJ Surf in a close 3rd. David Bear in a close 2nd. Oh, yeah, with a commanding lead, but still. Everyone in the top 3. A great showing all round. Let me check Discord. I just have to check with the racer, so I'll have this on screen. I have to check with the racer or something. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to myself, but I'm leaving the gameplay on for y'all. Oh yeah, with the first, David Byrne with the second, and DJ Sturf coming in 3rd. A very solid race. All racers have finished, are about to finish, but all racers did make it to the end. A very solid race all around. Great showing from all.
Very nice.
A great showing on all fronts.
Very good.
I love that track.
That track is so consistently good.
And oh yeah, this is your track pick.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to pick Nina's Nightmare.
Okay, a fun one.
Heard of that
nice
one.
and spooky.
What's it called?
Nina's Nightmare.
All right.
The
It
Halloween
should be
course.
near the bottom.
Yeah, it's one of the DLC
Yeah.
ones. It's at the bottom.
All right. Waiting for this game to eventually load someday.
I'm surprised Zach didn't have this course selected.
I don't know if they know about it.
They probably don't. This is like, it's literally full of pumpkins and shit. I mean,
Yeah, like if they did, it would. I think it would have been.
I think so.
I don't see any other explanation.
All right. Game
But yeah, it should be
settings.
like right at the bottom.
Right at the bottom. All right. Oh. Ah, here it is.
Nina's Nightmare.
All right.
And yeah, you can get right into it. I'll find the random one in the meantime.
Great.
Hopefully it's on aggressive only.
What's up?
Nina's Nightmare aggressive only.
Oh yeah.
You need to unlock that.
All right. Good luck, racers. I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you.
All right.
Got the music pulled up. Music going. Stream back up. Wait, hold on in chat. Bastra, I had no clue about it, but now full of regret. I mean, no one knows what your track picks were, so it can still be your track pick. All right, I've contacted the racers. Sorry, folks. I had to. I'm spinning a lot of plates. Who we got? Okay, let's check up on. Oh yeah, see where. In first, no surprise there, doing very well. Let's see who is in second. Looks like DJ Sturf holding up very well. David Barron having a rough one, but still picking up the pace. It looks like DJ Sturf might overtake David Barron. We'll see how it goes. All right. I'm checking in on time because we're going a little long, so I'm making sure everyone's okay. Let's see. DJ Sturfin, a solid third, right above David Barron. Let's see. We got 4 seconds left. It all comes down to this.
I'm sure it was a dragon's fault.
Oh, the last second, David slips by. But that is all right, folks. We're moving on to our random track.
Too far ahead.
A very close race, y'all.
Yeah, look, it's there. What?
All
right.
All right,
doesn't
what's the
matter.
random?
The random is I got the number, and then I forgot I have to like manually count it because my list isn't numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, this is kind of rough.
What?
For folks who haven't tried it before, Engine Labs.
Oh, I love Engine Labs. That's a good one.
A lot of 90-degree turns for folks who are not used to it. So hopefully y'all got some time to practice it. We will see.
I have an impossible time trials time on that one because of an old glitch that got patched a million years ago.
Oh, is that the one where you go off road like right at the beginning?
Yeah. I have like a 140, which is impossible. I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well,
All
good luck.
right.
This is the last round of match 2.
Let's do it.
So I wish you all luck.
Here we go.
Yes, 10 Wumpa means not only are you at top speed, but it gives you a better Wumpa fruit as well. Yeah, sorry for all that silence. I had to check with the racers since we're going long. I'm just making sure everyone was still okay. We are. Everything's fine. We're just going longer than expected. Turns out these matches don't take 15 minutes. They take like 25 minutes. Oops. But after this, we will moving on. Yes, it's 3 racers per race. Everyone else is a robot. When we move to the final round, we'll take off the robots. But just to add some bit of randomness and give anyone who's not as good a chance, we've had all the robots in just to make it nice and fun and random a little bit. Here we go. This one is a very fun track. It is a very difficult track. Off-road quick with David Barron and DJ Sturf. Oh yeah, coming into the lead. Oh yeah, holding a blue flame. This is a blue flame race. So if there's a gap between anyone who's using blue flame and not using blue flame, that's really where it's going to be. Because the blue flame is where most of the gap comes from in these races. Right, we have, oh yeah, in the lead we've got DJ Sturf in a solid 6, David Barron in 8th. Ooh, the double hit, you hate to see it. DJ Sturf climbing, going on the, this turn is like Papu's Pyramid, but easier. I like it a lot. For folks, I'll be, people have said it, if anyone joined the tournament late, most of the players in this tournament really only started playing this game maybe yesterday. This is very new to them. Part of the reason we're doing this stream is this is a really solid game that not a lot of people know about. So this is also partly to spread the word on how good this racing game is. I know when I start doing streams on my personal channel, I will be playing this game quite frequently. Looks like the rankings right now are, oh yeah, DJ Sturf, then David Barron. We'll see how it shapes up. Check in on, oh yeah, see where he's at. Like I said, the big difference in this race is can you utilize blue flame. Ooh, an unfortunate green bottle. He is going to lose his blue flame for quite a while, probably the longest stretch in this course. Let's check in on David. David closing in on DJ Sturf, but not quite there yet. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, DJ Sturf started playing this game like last night. His shipment got delayed, so he did not get any time to practice. Yet he is in second right now, so we'll take it. Oh yeah, getting back on blue flame where you really get the speed if you can hold on to it. David Barron trying to miss with DJ Sturf, not quite getting there. They're going to have about 30 seconds to duke it out because oh yeah is just about finished. And with that, they have 30 seconds. Let's see who can stay in the lead. David Barron right behind DJ Sturf. It's anyone's game. Ooh, David Barron taking the lead and getting the star power up, essentially. Going to be very powerful if he uses it. Oh, they both have it. They both have a star power up at the same time, neck and neck. It is anyone's race with 8 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2. Oh, that barrel might mean it's... Oh, so close.
Oh boy, we got
a very good showing overall,
That
folks.
map is paid.
That map is a rough one. Let me tabulate some points. I'll go to the commentator booth. Y'all can go to the waiting room, and I'll let everyone know where they stand for the bracket.
Great, thanks.
All right.
Good game.
All right, I'll see y'all in the elimination rounds.
Bye.
Let me go to me, and let me do some point tabulating. So, folks, we're moving on to the semifinals. I just have to make sure the brackets make sense here. Because something about a bracket is you want to space things out so that matches are pretty even until it gets closer to the end. So I'm just doing some math on those points. Those round-robin rounds were to seed out the final bracket. Now we are moving on to elimination rounds. 2 people will be eliminated each match. So we've got 4 matches left until we have 1 winner at the end of it. All right. So let's figure out where people are going in the final elimination bracket. Sorry for the awkward silence. I just have to manually do this. All right. So it'll be that first round. The second round. Would be my brain is soup. My brain is soup. And third round would be cool. Okay. Those are the rounds. I'm hopping in. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Hello. Hello. All right. So we are moving on to the semifinals. This is going to work the very same way, except I've seeded out the competition, so all matches should either be even or close. Further, it's this round. Winner of each round moves on, where there will be a tiebreaker if necessary. And then the 3 finalists will do one last round of the 4 hardest tracks. So I'm here to announce the next 3 match pairings.
Great. All right.
Oh boy.
The first round will be Aya, Ash, and Hyperdroid.
Okay.
Oh.
The second round will be Stupid Butterfly, Pastra, and David Bear.
Oh boy.
Okay.
The third round will be Johnny Blocks, DJ Sturf, and Cybert.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
right.
I'll hop over to current race. If Aya, Ash, and Hyperdroid could come with me, that would be great.
I'm so sorry.
First, I'm here first. I'm here first. Hi.
Oh, I'm second. I'm third. I will pull up. I'll go back into focus mode so y'all can get into a lobby. I understand there's going to be a bit of a delay because we have to, it's very sudden into a lobby, and lobbies take forever in this game.
Yeah,
They
and
sure do.
We're just gonna use my Switch for the rest of this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Works for me.
Not to
Cool.
cause it.
And it still will be tracks. It's still gonna work the same way where you each get a pick of your track and then one random one. So once someone has set up the lobby, I will highlight their stream.
It is on ours.
Perfect. I'll pull that up. All right. So first up in the selection, going reverse this time, we get Hyperdroid for first track select.
Tiny arena area. Sorry.
Let's go.
We're really doing this again. Okay.
All right. If I'm good to press start, then I'll
Yeah,
let's go.
do it.
I've got the music queued. I'll see you all on the other side.
Great.
Good luck. Have fun.
All right.
Remember that long track we did, folks? We're doing it again. I tried my best to make the matchups pretty decent. So yeah, folks, just to make it super clear, like I said, these are now elimination rounds. The winner of each round moves on. Then there'll be one final round of 3, and that'll decide it. The final round will be the 4 hardest tracks. Notably, nobody has picked them yet, probably because they're very hard. All right, I'll start on see where he's going. Now, this is an interesting track because there's no blue flame, right? And blue flame is really the big difference on how much of a gap there can be, because blue flame makes you very fast if you can hold on to it. But because the track is so long, it still produces a pretty significant gap when it happens. right, let's see what we got here. We've got Ash and Hyperdroid duking it out neck and neck. Oh yeah, with a sizable lead. But it seems like Ash and Hyperdroid are pretty much duking it out right now. Tiny Arena is a little long, but it's a good track overall. Folks, again, if you're wondering why the gameplay is a bit grainy, there is no spectator mode in Crash Team Racing, as good of a game as it is. So we're doing this all through Discord. So we're doing our best. Alright, we've got Ash coming up to 6th, climbing the rankings. Hyperdroid close behind. Oh yeah, with again that sizable lead. We are beginning our second lap. And I just want to take... This is a bit of a long track, so I can ramble for a bit. I just want to thank everybody so much for being here. This has been a wonderful time. I'm glad I could get so many eyes on such a weird and niche game. I promise you, if you haven't played it yet, this is probably the best kart racer out there. I promise you. The mechanics, the skill ceiling of this game and the mechanics are so good. And I'm going to put a message in chat. I want everyone to just copy and paste it. I want everyone to @ these two people. We're gonna do a massive Twitter push, guys. So if you have a Twitter account, I need your help with this. I'm gonna summon you. Let me type out this tweet. All right, folks. I don't care what it is. You can make your post as much as interesting or different as you want. Do whatever you want for your post. What I need you to do is go to twitter.com, make a post with these 3 things in it, and ask to bring it to PC. Let's see if we can get this trending. Will we? I don't know. But I think this big Twitter push might get some attention. And there we have Ayat taking first. We've got Ash and Hyperdroid still neck and neck. Really, it's anyone's game. Wherever they are by the end of these 30 seconds will decide this first match. Oh, got a bit of a frozen stream there, so I'll hop over to Hyperdroid. Oh, Ash's gameplay has come back. Neck and neck. It looks like Ash might be taking the second on this first match. I went ahead and tweeted it, but I need all y'all to go to Twitter and do it as well. Yeah, @ Activision and Beanox team. Go ahead and do that. All right, let's check in on our racers. All right, first race of the third match done. How are we feeling? How are we feeling?
I hate Tiny Arena.
That sucks.
Ash, please pick it next again.
Okay. I don't know what the top course is on Track Select, but that'll be my pick.
That would be Crash Cove, I believe.
That one.
Wait, is that the first one? Like the first ever one?
Yeah, very first track.
Yes, okay, an easy one. Might not get lost this time.
I'm looking out for us, man.
07's in chat. Best of luck. I'll see you on the other side.
See ya.
I gotta pull up that song. Oh, too early. Do Coco Park. Coco Park has been done twice, actually. See, I like Tiny Arena because it's really just driving. Like, there's no Tomorrow
Congrats on the
Carbon
great
$20.
Steam, guys. Go Ash and Dan.
I like Tiny Arena because it's just racing. Like, there's no randomness, there's no gimmick. It's just how good are your fundamentals. If you want to get good at your fundamentals, do Tiny Arena. Speaking of, if you want to get good at fundamentals, do Crash Cove. Now, our other folks who have done this one have missed the shortcut. I'm sure knows it, so we'll watch him. This is the shortcut I've been talking about. You can jump out of that pond up here and cut that turn. It's not a huge shortcut, but it is fun to do. Got in first, close behind Ash in second, Hyperdroid in fourth, closing in on third. This is really anyone's race right now. Don't worry, Eth beat them. Let's take a moment to talk about the final round. The final round of this tournament is going to be of our 3 best competitors, and we'll take them and put them through the 4 hardest tracks in the game, one of which is so hard it's not even fun. And those tracks will be Oxide Station, Mega Mix Mania, Drive Through Danger, not fun, and Hyper Spaceway. And whoever wins those last 4 races will be crowned the fastest racer. Got in a pretty commanding lead, but we have Ash and Hyperdroid right behind in second and third. Everyone is doing great on this one. Thank you, Mimic One. Thank you. Let's see if we can get CTRNF trending. If we get CTRNF trending, I'd be so happy. Here's the thing. This whole channel has been a ploy, a trap to get a big enough audience that I can point your eyes at anything. And I'm pointing it specifically at Crash Team Racing. This was the plan all along. With the solid first place, Ash officially in second, and Hyperdroid right behind in third. A very close race.
That's bad. 128 is
very
bad.
close race. A good showing on all.
How did you do that, Aya?
That was sloppy. I lost flame like so many times.
That was sloppy.
That was bad.
That was sloppy.
That was bad.
The thing about reserves is if you touch anything, you lose them.
Yeah, you just everything just dies.
If you don't touch anything and drift the entire time, you go V fast.
Anyway, my turn.
Oh, no.
I think
I'm a little worried. What track?
It would be such a shame if we went this entire event without this track being played. We're going to Electron Avenue.
We're gonna rock down to Electron Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. It's near the bottom of the big second list.
Great. Oh. Here.
Oh.
Electron Avenue. All right, great.
Yep.
This is like one of top 5 track in the game.
It's really fun. There's a lot of Blue Flame, but it's like a big and wide track, so it's good. It's pretty straightforward to go fast on.
Actually, top 5 track in the game, top 3 OST in the game.
Ooh.
That's my take.
Might just need to crank it up a bit.
I mean, to be fair, I really only remember the OSTs off rip for the first game.
Oh no!
So
all
like
the really, really good music in this game comes from the DLC and the Nitro Kart tracks.
That is true. I will say that prehistoric playground track went hard.
No, yeah, this is top 3 music in the game. Maybe top 2, but I think top 3.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm pulling the song up now, and I'll see y'all on the other side as you rock down to Electron Avenue.
See ya.
I'm gonna say that probably 4 more times.
Thank you.
Song pulled up. Let's see. Oh, this song. Yeah, I know this song. It's pretty good. Thunderstruck is the best track. It's pretty good. I'm checking the hashtag CTR Creator Tournament. Again, if you want to post any fan art, this is the place to go. Got some good fan art on Twitter. I'm seeing new posts. Great stuff, y'all. Ooh, an off-road by Ash. Let's check out, see how Aya's doing. This is a fun one. This is from the second game. It's been modified a bit because they took off all the zero grav sections from the second game. But overall, like, it still holds up really well. Ooh, first place bomb about to get him. Avoids it somehow. I didn't know you could just take one side and it doesn't hit you. That's insane. I had no idea. Check and see how Ash and Hyperdroid are doing. They are neck and neck. All right, it's going through its second round of people. Let's see if the first place bomb hits Aya this time, shall we? This song does go pretty hard, actually. Yeah, I think some have been improved. I don't think all. I definitely missed the tube sections. But, like, the loop-de-loops were nothing, so. Ooh, a big fall, actually. Knocked off the platform. Check in on Hyperdroid, see how he's holding up. Bit of a connection issue. No, okay, it cleared itself up. Ash and Hyperdroid neck and neck. We'll see how they fare. Ash with the star power-up. And granted, it's a mask, but I figured most of y'all don't really know the power-ups, so I'm just going to equate them to Mario Kart items when I can. I think... Oh, I'm going to mute for a second.
Figured I'd give one last
S5,
dollar
thank
to
you for
say
another
thanks
$2.
for such a
Incredibly
fun
kind.
/ lovely stream. Smile, hope you all have a good rest of your days tonight. Less than 3.
Thank you for the incredibly kind $2. Let's see how our Aya's finishing up his third lap. Let's check on our other competitors. Doing very well. Looks like Ash might take it, but there's still 30 seconds left, so it is anybody's game. On to the final lap. There's 30 seconds left. We'll see. I'm going to sneeze real quick. Oh, that was a big one. Sorry, folks. I'm going to check that hashtag CTRNF and see if you guys listen to me. Yeah, a couple of y'all listen to me. Thank you very much. Let's go. Oh, perfect timing of the song ending too. So yes, we have, once again, let me list that in. All right, folks, we just have our random track and then they'll end this round. How's everyone feeling?
Good. Good track. Love that track a lot.
That was a good track.
Yeah, super fun.
Although I accidentally forgot after
I said some hostility.
After I did the second lap, I completely forgot that there was still a whole nother lap, so I just looked away.
This one is going to be taking us to
That 80 cents has been driving
Polar
me crazy.
Pass.
Thanks for hosting this stream, Rye. Blue Heart, I've seen firsthand the good Meals on Wheels
practice
does
this
for
one much 'cause
people,
I hate
so
that
this
there's
is
one
really
shortcut that I'm
fantastic.
not doing. It
Great
sucks.
cause, great streamers 12 tenths.
Thank you, Cryptid. That's an incredibly kind donation, and thank you for fixing the cents amount. Now we're a whole dollar now.
Let's go.
I actually made a very clean number at 1,500. That's very kind of you.
Very good. Keep
All
those
right.
donuts coming.
I will see y'all on the other side. Good luck with the last race of your third match.
Good luck. Have fun.
All right.
That's an incredibly kind donation, Cryptid Prince. Thank you very much. But yes, Keep those donations coming. We are at $1,500, an amazing amount. If we can get even more, that'd be even great. But even if we end here, that would be amazing too. Any little bit helps. Anything you can give is amazing. And if you can't give, sharing is more than enough. This is a fun one. A bit tricky with those seals, and Ash learned firsthand. Hyperdroid taking into third. Check in briefly on Oh Yeah. It's honestly pretty close so far. There is one there's one blue flame ramp in this track, so that'll really make the difference on if you can hold on to it. Chaotic Overlord, there's actually 2 ice levels, unfortunately. Always have that one shortcut you hate. Oh, both of these do, I'll tell you that. Ooh, this song is really good, actually. All right, we've got Ash and Hyperdroid once again neck and neck. Oh yeah, with a commanding lead. This is where that blue flame comes into play. Can people hold on to it? Ash holding on to it for quite a bit. Checking on, oh yeah, ooh, that TNT box is going to spell the end of that blue flame for him. Hyperdroid going off-roading a bit, but it's all right. Checking on Ash with a Aku Aku power-up. That's going to be very good. Wow. Folks in the chat, how are we holding up? We are 3 hours and 17 minutes in. We're approaching the end of the finals. We're about a third of the way through the semifinals. We've got 2 more matches to go, and then the final match, and then we'll be done. We'll probably be done before 7, so hopefully we won't be too long. This is supposed to be 3 hours, turned into 4 hours. I apologize. I estimated incorrectly.
Boom seconds, Dono.
Right now. Good song. Octo Joker, they even the incredibly kind $20. And keep in mind, we're at 1520, but with the super chats that have come through, we are technically at 1660 right now. The super chats just don't really show up there. Yeah, hint. I'm doing my best to look through and retweeting all these CTR creator tournament tweets. Oh yeah, it takes first, securing his spot in the finals. And we have to just finish out this race. Let me mark that down and tabulate that score. All right, folks, a wonderful showing from all of you. Great work. It has been super fun. There are 2 eliminations on this round, so I guess I'll go into the commentator booth in a second. But we'll do a final recap at the end. But for now, anything you would like to say, Ash or Hyperdroid?
No, this game sucks. Mario Kart's better. Mario Kart on top.
No. All right, thank you very much. Y'all can go back to the waiting room, and I will see y'all later.
Great.
All right.
Later on the stream. All right, end of round 1. Now it is Ellie, Pastra, and David. So, our first entrant into the final round. Oh, yeah. Let's go into our second semifinal round. Waiting for all the racers to add on, and I'll hop in. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we feeling the beginning of the semifinals?
Scared, yeah.
You're frightened.
This will be the first time elimination is on the line. It's going to work identically as the previous matches, but the winner of this match will move forward, while the two people who did not win will stay behind.
All right.
Alrighty.
So going in opposite order for stage selection, first up on track selection is David Barron. So obviously, like, get into a lobby and all that,
Yep.
but in the meantime, you can think about your track.
Alrighty.
Waiting on my loading screen. Here we go.
And go to lobby. There we go. All right.
Loading in right now.
And I will... I had a feeling.
Oh no.
I'll pull that song back up.
Should I be worried?
Nah. On the bright side, nobody's picked or gotten a random version of the 4 tracks in the final round. So that'll be nice
that'll be
on
good.
a change of pace there. Because this isn't one of them. This is not one of the 4 hardest. It's not even, like, hard necessarily. It's just a little tricky and kind of long.
It is long, yeah.
But it's good.
I love this track.
Mwah ha 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 ha. Your donation bar
Yeah, this
is a
one- this
clean
one's pretty good.
number
I
of
practiced
dollars
this
no
one quite a bit.
longer. Anyways, yes.
I've been non-stop grinding this one pretty much all day.
Angry Bird for the incredibly kind $5.95 and curse you for purposefully messing up the nice round number. Now we have a weird number. Well, folks, you know how to fix that. Tiltify link in the pinned comment and in the description.
Yeah.
Someone's got to fix it.
Really important. Do it for charity.
True. Do you hate charity, Chad? I thought not. I guess you can start whenever. I've got the music queued up.
All right.
Good luck to all the competitors. I'll see you on
Alrighty.
the other side.
Here we go.
See you then.
W Angry Bird. No. Well, I mean, if it causes more donations, then yes. All right. Music starting. All right, so we've got, I think David Barron is actually our only capture card in this lobby. Totally fine. We're just going to be watching David Barron. Looks like David is in third. Who's Chuck? Someone is Chuck. Is that... Okay, Postra's Chuck, I believe. Yes. And then... Ellie... Okay, I see Ellie now. So right now, David Barron taking the lead in first, Postra in third. Let's see how this goes. Oh, my back. Sorry to crack my back, folks. Ooh, David Barron with slight mess up, but it's all right. Postra is right behind, so we'll see if Postra can close that gap. Ellie just behind them. It is a close game. Yes, we're currently watching David Barron's screen. Ooh, David Barron's starting to... Oh, no. Pastra's holding tight. David Barron and Pastra are kind of pretty much neck and neck near the front.
Thank you for putting this all together.
Hey,
Right, toast.
Candy. Thank you very much. His name is Chick. Oh, that was Chick? Oh, I thought it was Chuck. Oops. Also, everyone call... Oh, yeah, nerd in chat. Thank you for the incredibly kind 20. Very kind of you. Let's see. Okay. Formation still holding strong of David, then Pasha, then Ellie as we approach the final lap. But the gaps are closing, looking at the minimap. Although I will say, David is growing a commanding lead. He did say this is the track that he's practiced the most, so this is expected on that boast. Kind of calling the bluff of his competitors. Chicken stew. I thought it was chuck and stew. My bad. Like chicken stew. I'm going to be so real. I knew that chick was a joke on chicken, and I knew that stew was a joke on chicken. I never once put together chicken stew. This is embarrassing. First I can't count to 7, and now this. Oh, no. Okay. Woo! I need to sleep more. Holy. David looking like he's got... How embarrassed now. David looking like he's got a solid first, posture with a solid second. It looks like that might be where this first race goes.
Weird number sweep.
Not weird number sweep. Thank you for the 250 vertical ball pit. Very kind of you. And an even weirder number now. Oh, the shock. Yeah, I hate to see it. But that will be a first place for David. Pasha close behind Ellie, fighting with Dingo Dial, it seems, but we will see if Pasha can get this second secured. I will mark the points down. There it is. I will mark those points as we see them. All right.
Hitting me.
Folks, how are we feeling?
Got hit twice in a row by missiles. Feels good. I feel great.
Very tense near the end there. Very, very tense near the end.
Yeah, for you guys. It was tense the whole time.
Next up on the track selection.
That was my most confident map out of every single one in this game.
Well, I'm glad that you did well on that track. It would have been very bad if you said all that and then got like 8.
Yep.
So.
Oh no! Oh man, imagine getting 8th.
Well, you didn't practice that track all day, all right? I believe next up on the track selection is Pastra.
All right, I'd like to go to Engine Labs.
Sure.
Oh, so you're evil. Okay.
Someone likes 90-degree turns.
I love Engine Labs. Genuinely one of my favorite maps.
I might be in a good place here because that's the one I was like just playing a lot.
Well, there we go.
All right.
I guess you can get right in. I've got the music all queued up.
Got it.
Nice.
I will deafen. Good luck, have fun. Mimic one. It would be cool if this game had a final course that was a mix of all the tracks. That would be cool. That'd be very long. It's a lot of tracks. There's something kind of close, with Mega Mix and also kind of the Hyperspace Bay, but nothing really scratches the itch you're talking about. That would be cool, but it would be a long track. Maybe if it was like one lap. Right, I got the music queued up. Folks, we've been here before. You know this track. It's very good, but very tricky. It is the second to last, I believe the second to last track in the first game. David Barron off-roading a bit, but it's all right. Pastra and Ellie in the lead. But it's still a tight race. It's anyone's game. Pastra holding strong to that first place. Ellie just behind them. Something happened. I suspect a barrel. David Barron just behind Ellie, actually. Let's see how this pans out. There's the blue flame. So there's a lot of blue flame on this track, and as we've mentioned, blue flame is a real big differentiator on how much of a gap you can get. And with a track as long and with as much blue flame as this, that makes a lot of sense. And this is actually a big source of blue flame as well. After all the races are done, you should do a celebratory final race with everyone, with the only stakes of it being clown. I don't know if I think we have too many people for that. I think the race caps out at 8 people. I could be wrong, we'll check. Because we have 9 competitors, so I don't know if we could do 8. Boom. I mean, I could race the final person, but that would just be like a 1v1. It'd be kind of self-indulgent. 8 is the max? Yeah, so we couldn't do a 1 with everybody. But I could do a final or something. I like the idea. I don't know if we physically could put 8 people in a race. Or 9 people in a race. I could see. We'll see what we can do. After the final race, we'll see what we can do. Pastra with the, I think, clearing, secured a big lead in first. Yes, indeed. We've got David Barron in second, and Ellie close behind, but this might close that gap. Doing both might not be a bad idea, Mimic. I could see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do after the final match, whoever wins steps down. 8 people do a race, and then all race whoever won. That might be the way to go. But that was pretty good. So that was, I believe, Pastra, then David, then Ellie. How are we feeling at the end of that one, folks?
That map still is tough, but
feeling I have a chance at this one. I have a chance at this one, I thought to myself, because I was just playing this one, and then I fell off like 3 times, and then the NPC started bullying me.
Math is not my strong suit.
I didn't deserve this.
Big Sag.
Admittedly, with this one, I saw that this one was a more difficult track, and in between every single race, I was practicing this one specifically so I could pull it out right at the end.
Benny Arenaez, I believe. Thank you for the incredibly kind 2655. Ta-da, weird numbers fixed. I believe so. Let me check. Did you fix the weird numbers? You did. We're not on a weird number anymore. Hopefully the weird numbers people don't try to make it weird again. Anyway, it is now, I believe, Ellie, your turn to pick the track.
Thunderstruck.
Oh, we have not done Thunderstruck yet. This will be chat's first time seeing it.
Oh, I haven't even done
That's a rough one.
I have not played Thunderstruck.
Me neither.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I choose pain.
Okay.
Is this Ellie's trump
Good
card?
luck.
Is this the one
It's
that screws
not.
us?
This might be. Good luck. I wish you all luck. I'll see you on the other side.
All right.
Chad, this is a hard track. I'm bad at this one. There's a lot of obstacles on it. Why do I deafen? Just to make it so it's less overstimulating. If there was TTS and music and game sound and 4 people talking, I feel like that would probably be too much. So this is just to make it a bit more less stimulating, if that makes sense.
Weird numbers, so more donations.
No, Anonymous for the
Genius
173.
plan.
Weird numbers. The weird numbers are back. If only someone in chat can fix the weird numbers. Who's on the live? We got everyone. We got Absolutely Ash, DJ Sturf, Hyperdroid, Johnny Blocks, that Cyber Channel. Oh yeah, David Barron, Pastra, Stupid Butterfly, otherwise known as Ellie, and myself. Let's see it. It's a strange one. David Barron with the early lead. We'll see if he can hold on to it. Ooh, KRC had a great idea. Whoever wins final steps out, 8 play, then that winner, plus the number 1, and myself. I don't hate that. Mush King, you do what you gotta do for charity. Again, don't do super chats. If you have to, fine. But if you are able to donate, please use the Tiltify link. It is a lot easier for me. All of this is going to Meals on Wheels. They are a wonderful charity. They provide food to people in need. It is especially needed, especially if this hurricane in California is going to be rough. Meals on Wheels will be deployed, I'm sure. So if you can, it is a wonderful cause. If you can't, just sharing the stream is more than enough. Thank you. We've got Ellie in the lead, David right behind, Pastra right behind. This is anybody's match. Our tightest match so far in the finals. Weird Number has returned. Kind of reminds me of a Skylanders level. I could see it. Wish I could do no normal, but I can't. Well, that's fine. I understand some people can't use Tiltify, and that's fine, but I do appreciate it anyway. And don't get me wrong, all the super chats will be going to the charity. I have to, YouTube takes a chunk out of it, so then I have to make up the difference on top of what I'm going to donate to it. So it's like, it's just a whole thing that I got to figure out. You know what I mean? I honestly, I've never played Skylanders, but like, I see it, like knowing the art style of it, I see what you like, I can assume what you're talking about, but I've never played Skylanders, so I wouldn't know what level you're talking about. We've got Ellie still holding that lead in a pretty significant size. Pastra behind, but not by too far. David pulling up the rear. This is a pretty close match and a pretty big shakeup. Once again, folks, this is Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, a very good racing game. I highly recommend getting it on Switch, PS4, or Xbox. I mean, I'd recommend getting it on PC, but it's not on there yet. Activision, Beanox, take notes. Ellie and Pastra still duking it up at the top. David not far behind. Beanox helped with Toys for Bob on the Skylanders games. Oh, interesting. Toys for Bob and Beanox do a lot of good work, because they also, I know Toys for Bob did the Spyro remakes, and Beanox did this. Like, Toys for Bob and Beanox do good work. All right, and that is first place for Ellie, second place for Pastra, and third place for David Barrett. Let me tabulate those scores.
I'm sure it was a dragon's fault.
What a shakeup, folks.
That was a really fun track.
That track was great.
Yeah.
With the scores the way they are, there is a potential we get a 3-way tie at
Really?
the end of this race.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So let me get your randomly generated level, and we'll see where we go.
All right.
23. I know Oxide Station is 18, so we'll go 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Folks, we're going to Android Alley.
I practiced this one, yes!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Not a whole lot, but I did practice it a little bit.
I really like this track. I think it's really fun.
I don't know if I'm familiar with it. I have to wait till I see the track.
Make you feel have somewhat confident.
Right now the points are Pasha with 7, David with 6, Ellie with 5.
Ooh.
So if we get
you said Android Alley, right?
Yes. Yeah. If we get I'm trying to figure out Ellie in first, David in second, Pasha in third, we fully tie this round.
Ooh.
And we'll have to go to a tiebreaker. But we'll see. I wish you all the best of luck.
Alrighty.
All right. Here we go.
This might be my favorite track. I really like this track. I don't remember what the song sounds like, I'll be honest. So the song itself might be good or bad, but the course is really, really fun. Really solid. Of the all right, folks. Let's see how this goes. This is the Geary track. That is correct. David Barron with the early lead. Ellie coming up. Pastra possibly got hit by the train because that was a sharp decline. Oh, David getting hit as well. Ellie getting hit, I believe. I think everyone got hit by that train. No blue flame, though? Yeah. Oh, God, you're right. No blue flame on this one. I always feel like there is because, like, almost all the Crash Nitro Kart courses have it. But, yeah, you're right. There is a blue flame. I will say, I think the course I'm the best with the blue flame on is probably Tiger Temple. But I don't even know if I like Tiger Temple that much. It's just kind of easy. David with the lead, Pastra close behind. Pastra overtaking after that train accident. Oh, can David hit the bomb? Oh no, Ellie overtaking. I don't even know where Pastra is. Oh, David hit twice by the train. Unfortunate. Ellie getting a strong lead all of a sudden. Oh, I see Pastra. Pastra's edging into fourth. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Let me look at the points here. If they win in this configuration, we go to a three-way tiebreaker. So we'll see what happens, but they are in three-way tiebreaker position. Folks, I don't believe they know about the massive shortcut here. You can break through that window and go straight through if you jump. Oh, David Barron taking the lead, but it is close, folks. If you look on the minimap, David and Ellie are neck and neck. Pastra is just behind. Pastra was much closer, but it looks like an item maybe knocked them off course. The train again with David, unfortunately for him, but it is once again neck and neck and neck in three-way tiebreaker position. This will be the comeback of the century if we can get a three-way tiebreaker. Did I play Crash 4? Oh, I love Crash 4. I didn't 100% it because that sounds like pain, but I did fully beat it and get most of the basic collectibles. Ellie, then David. Pastra is lagging behind a bit, but it is not impossible. Oh, David overtaking Ellie. But the off-road. Ellie once again gets the first. We might get a tiebreaker, folks. Folks, I don't want to call it early, but I think we have ourselves a three-way tiebreaker. Unless Pasha can sneak up. Almost. But folks, with 3 points, 2 points, and 1 point, everyone is at 8 points. You cheeky motherfuckers.
I've never done that. That was my first time doing that track, too.
Yeah, same.
That is a 3-way tie.
Oh
We
my
got to go to a
God.
tiebreaker.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What is... I'm trying to think. Let me look at the track list. I'll let y'all vote. Do you want a hard track or an easy
Give me a
track?
hard track. Let's make it real. Let's make it real.
Yeah, let's go with the hard track. Let's go with the hard
Yeah,
track.
sure. Yeah, sure.
And let me do one that none of y'all have done yet today.
All right.
Did anybody here... I don't want to do any of the ones that are up in the last round. Did anybody in this match do Nina's Nightmare?
Nope.
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay. How about Turbo Track?
No, I haven't.
Nope.
Generally, this course is easy, but there's one very hard S-curve, and every boost is max speed.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
All right, let's do it.
Good luck.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Here we go.
This will... Whoever wins this just moves on. No math involved.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I wish you all luck. Good luck. Have fun. We're already running late. No, I'm not going to do Hyperspaceway because the Hyperspaceway is in the finals. I didn't want to do any of the finals tracks because no one's done them so far, so I'm just going to keep them for the finals. All right, folks. Let's see who moves on to the finals. Every boost in here gives you blue flame. There's an unfair S-curve halfway through. Right now, Pastra is in first, Ellie just behind, David Barron just behind. It is a very close match. Let's see how they handle the S-curve. David Barron doing fairly good work with it, frankly. A little off-roading, but not terrible. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We've got Pastra in the lead, Ellie just ahead, David in the back. It's anyone's game right now. Starting lap 2, Pastra still in a lead by a sizable amount, but Ellie and David are fairly close behind. Oh, David overtaking. David Pastra. Oh, they're back and forthing. David currently in the lead. Pastra and Ellie just behind. This S-curve once again changes everything. Mixes it up, changes up the players. This S-curve is death. David Barron narrowly avoiding the item that would have slowed him down, taking the lead. Pastra and Ellie just behind. Oh, Pastra and David Barron back and forthing, and Ellie just behind. It is anyone's match.
I'm gonna win this.
All right, nearing the end of lap 3. Just on the outside.
Took care of the weird
Ellie
number people
in the
smile.
lead, the sneak past. Ellie cleans it up, moving on to the final round, taking second place. Racers, how are you feeling?
My entire body is in shaking mode.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding about that S curve.
That S curve
That was
sucks.
that
It
was
is
miserable.
Is that even turnable?
It is if you air brake. If you air brake, so if you e-brake in midair, you can like do a little exploit that lets you turn quicker.
Jeez.
That's the
exploit,
only known way to
dude.
get through there.
That's insane.
That is astounding.
At least as far as I know.
Well,
But
holy
Ellie
crap.
moves on. I will see y'all in the next race. I will see y'all later. Stay on in there. Go to the waiting room. I will see you there.
All right.
Right. Congratulations.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
All right, and for our last round of the semifinals, we've got. I gotta recheck my notepad to make sure I got everyone correctly. Yes, we've got Johnny Blocks, DJ Sturf, and that Cybert. How's everybody feeling?
Nervous.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna lose.
Well, I believe
No,
in
you
y'all.
didn't.
This should be a good match. I'm looking forward to this one.
I will say, again, to chat and to everyone in the stream, sorry we're running late. I turns out I can't do math right, I guess. But we are approaching the end. So, you know. I believe going reverse order for track selection, first up will be DJ Sturf.
Cool.
Obviously, once you get in the lobby and all that, but just letting you know now that you'll have the first pick for track selection.
All right, I should be joinable, right?
I'm in.
Okay, cool.
I am
DJ Storf.
Give me a sec. I don't know why people can join on me, but I can't join anyone.
Oh, is it doing that?
Well, if you
again?
have trouble with it, we could try to join you, but we'll see if you can get in. The Switch online and the CTR online are both bad. So
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Friends.
I'm figuring out the UI here.
Why is no one joinable?
I guess, did you want to try to have people join you?
Yeah, are you guys able to
Could.
join on me?
Let me take a look.
All right, let's see.
Friends.
I guess get into a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, try to join Dan.
I think it's probably because of where we are currently streaming this and might be harder for us to join others.
Well, as long as we can get a match, that's all that matters.
Okay.
There we go. So DJ Sturf, what is your first track selection?
All right. That Android one. Was it Android Alley? Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that one kind of hard?
That would be the one.
All right.
That's the one that I saw y'all play. It looked really cool.
It's really fun. This is probably one of my favorite like non-blue flame tracks. But yeah, y'all can hop right in.
Let's go.
So this is the one that you said had the 90-degree turn that you mistook.
There are some 90-degree turns on it. There is a shortcut
that I'm sure I'll
that
miss.
can skip 90-degree turns.
Ooh.
I'll give you all an equal hint. It involves a window.
Ooh.
Okay.
A window.
Best of luck.
Like the
Break
window
into
in my
someone's
room?
house.
And I don't think people on the last time this was raced on found it.
Oh, great.
So, best of luck. All right, so we've got Dan in the first, DJ Surf right behind, Johnny Blocks right. Really, all our three competitors are in the top 3 positions, all avoiding the train deftly. Dan and DJ Surf battling out for first place. Johnny Blocks just behind. This is going to be a close match, folks. Now let's see if any of them can find the shortcut that has been mentioned. It's coming up, I'll say that much. Folks, I will say, for the charity event, we do have a weird number, so if anyone wants to fix that, you know how. Tiltify link in the pinned comment and in the description. Here's DJ Surf did not go for it. Let's see if Dan figures it out. Dan does not go for it either. Johnny Block's the only one who might go for it. Nope. No one going for the shortcut this round either. All right. We've got Dan and DJ Surf duking it out in first and second. Johnny Blocks seems to have been held back by something. Maybe he was hit by the train, but still plenty of time to catch up. This really is anyone's game so far. Also, the more that I think about it, I do kind of like this music. It's a pretty good track. It's very weird. Dan finds the shortcut. DJ Surf doesn't. That's a big shakeup. Now, is the sportsman thing would be to say in the Discord chat they're all in, hey guys, I found a shortcut. Does he do that? Looking at the minimap, I don't think so. But Dan did find the shortcut. That's huge. DJ Surf and Johnny Blocks now neck and neck for second and third. Dan with a commanding lead after finding that shortcut.
He who funny number.
Flex with the Flex with a very kind donation, bringing us to 69 cents. Great. I just realized, folks, you have the power to get us to 16, 69, and 69 cents. Just saying, you can get us there. All from Meals on Wheels as well. A very, very worthwhile charity that does deserve the support if you can afford it. Of course, look after yourself first. All right, Dan once again going for that shortcut, making a huge difference, cutting out an entire turn. Johnny Blocks and DJ Surf neck and neck. Let's check on them. DJ Surf once again not going for the shortcut. Does Johnny Blocks? Neither of them see it. Oh, wrong one. Dan securing first place in the first round of the semifinals. Now let's see DJ Surf and Johnny Blocks. Which of those neck and neck pair is going to get this? It looks like it's going to be Johnny Blocks, just 21 milliseconds behind DJ Surf. A great showing.
Dan, you were so far ahead.
Great showing.
I just got in the zone.
That's crazy,
yeah,
man.
and you found the shortcut.
I figured it out when I saw the broken rail. And so we were all on the same page. I divulged said
You're
secrets.
killing me.
Not that I would find it anyway.
Let me mark those points down. Great showing by all. Very tight race. And I believe next up in opposite order is going to be Johnny Blocks. What is your track selection?
Ooh, I will take... Is Sewer Speedway available?
Yeah, I mean, have you picked it yourself?
I have not.
Then yes. Yeah, the only rule is you can't pick the same track twice.
Ooh, Sewer Speedway is nasty.
It's a little rough. There is a shortcut on here as well. Feel free to get ready whenever you are. There's a shortcut on here as well. The shortcut here is timing-based, not speed-based. It's very hard to land. Most people, if they don't get it once, they just don't go for it.
Okay.
And also online makes it even weirder. So... maybe I would recommend against it, especially if you haven't done it before.
A timing requirement
No,
on
will not allow normal
online
numbers.
for
More
Switch.
donations are required.
Yeah.
Well, because it's a weird physics thing where it doesn't prog on how fast you're going. It progs on when you jump off the ramp for some reason.
Okay.
It's very strange. But good luck. I wish you well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I did miss a dono. Cryptid Prince fixing with the Incredible Kind 1331. Anonymous messing it up again for for more weird numbers. This fight is going strong. All right, folks. The next race has gone underway, and in this beginning, it kind of goes back and forth. Let's see where the racers settle. Oh, I see Johnny Blocks going for a bit of a shorter entry there. Yeah, no one going for the shortcut, completely understandable without practice, and even with practice, it's very hard. Dan with a lead, but not very commanding. Johnny Blocks and DJ Sturf are right behind. One unfortunate barrel could turn the tides of this entire race. All right, going into the second lap, Dan's still in the lead. Johnny Blocks, DJ Sturf. DJ Sturf got hit by something big. Maybe there's a barrel. We did not see it, unfortunately. Let's pop over to him. He got held up by something. Something hurt him. I saw that on the mini-map. Let's see. Hopefully he can catch up. There are still 2 laps to go, so he's got plenty of time. Dan and Johnny Blocks duking it out for first. Again, one unfortunate barrel. There it is. Johnny Blocks going to possibly, yes, take first place after Dan gets ran over by that barrel. It is anyone's game. One barrel can turn the tides of an entire race here, and there are plenty of them.
Do you think you may do this or something similar once a year, maybe?
Maybe, Anonymous. I mean, I'm going to be playing this game on my channel, but as far as a big tournament event like this, probably annually at most, because it takes a lot to organize something like this and get people's schedules together. And even when I do it, I can't time it correctly, because we were supposed to be done an hour ago. Dan getting back in first, Johnny Blocks just behind in third, DJ Sturf still trying to recover that loss into the third lap. It really looks like it's going to be between Dan and Johnny Blocks. Again, one stray barrel can change everything, and I think Dan gets hit with it again. Johnny Blocks does catch back up, but Johnny Blocks gets hit by the same barrel. They are still neck and neck. If Dan gets hit by this barrel, it might be curtains for his first place. And he avoids it, going past, seemingly securing first place. Johnny Blocks looks like he may have been hit by something, but he recovers. DJ Sturf still pulling up the rear. It looks like this might be it for Dan on this one. And yes, Dan gets first place. Johnny Blocks just behind. We'll see if DJ Sturf can catch up in the meantime. It really depends on if if Johnny Blocks finishes. DJ Sturf with a very respectable 5th place. A close race, but those are the points for it. Dan with 3. Johnny Blocks with 2, DJ Sturf with 1.
And what was I bet?
A very good showing going into the third race. It looks like Johnny Blocks and DJ Sturf are tied in points. Dan 2 points ahead.
Ooh.
Still anyone's game with this match. Going into the third round, Dan, you get your track pick.
Oh, okay. I want to do, because this stream needs an epic crossover. Let's go to the Spyro level.
That's a thing?
Yeah, there's a Spyro
There
level.
is indeed a Spyro level, because there are also 3 Spyro characters. They had a whole crossover month.
Whoa!
Weird
it is
numbers
in the
are go.
bottom list of the tracks. Near the bottom, it should be like Spyro something. Sorry, my toddler wanted to say hi. He did not expect me to be gone for 4 hours, since I was only supposed to be gone for 3. Sorry, folks, again. But we are nearing the end, so you know.
They just
Spyro Circuit.
More racing. That's exciting.
More racing. I mean, listen, I get it. More content's more content, but I don't want to disrespect people's schedules. Go ahead and start when you're ready. This is a fun one. It's not like necessarily hard or like tricky, but it's not easy. You know, it's a good middle ground. It's also, for the Spyro lovers out there, myself included, just a nostalgia fest.
You'll love to see it.
All right, I wish you all luck. May the tides go as they may. I'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
I'll cue up the music. Loop it. Folks, we got a cat cameo. Even the song sounds like a song from Spyro. All right, let's see. We've got, again, the racers start out all neck and neck. We'll see where they settle after a few moments. This song actually might be my favorite in the game. As I'm listening to it, I just really like Spyro music, though. Ooh, DJ Surf hitting a wall. Johnny Blocks as well. Dan, the only one clearing it, getting a good advantage early on. We'll see if he can hold on to it. This is a bit of a trickier course. Ooh, that was tight. If you can cut that corner, but if you even touch the grass, you get respawned. So it's a risky shortcut to take. Ooh, Dan having enough gems to have upgraded items. DJ Surf. Now, this is one of those things that we saw in the beginning of the tournament, where even though someone's in first and someone's in eighth, the track, the racers are so close that it still is anyone's game. They are bunched together. Man, this song goes hard. Dan, can he hit that same ramp twice? It is a bad... There it is. It is a bad hit if you miss that. Let's see. DJ Sturf, can he redeem himself on the second attempt with that ramp? Coming up on it. We'll see. Or does he avoid it entirely? He does hit it. Awesome. That is great to see. Him and Johnny Blocks duking it out. Dan making a path ahead. Pressing forward, DJ Surf and Johnny Blocks still neck and neck. Actually, I believe Johnny Blocks... I'm trying to see on the mini-map where Johnny Blocks is. Okay, Johnny Blocks actually seems to be catching up a bit. It's hard to tell, but it's pretty tight. That will really decide things. Thinking of the math here, if he goes to 9 to 6... Ooh, it doesn't look good. I'll have to go get that random course. Interesting. All right. Oh yeah. I could not get chat to work. I apologize. That blue rectangle was for chat, and it just kind of broke, unfortunately. Dan with the first place. Now we do see Johnny Blocks and DJ Sturf neck and neck. Who among those two are going to get that 2 points? It's going to basically be needed for a shot at moving on. And it looks like DJ Sturf takes it from Johnny Blocks.
Man.
A good showing, a good showing.
That map
Let me do the math here and make sure that this is still going to... Yes. Okay, so there's still... Doing the math here, there's still a chance anyone takes this, so we will be going on to our fourth race of the match, randomizing it. 17. No, 16. I can't read.
16.
Blizzard Bluff.
Oh. That's
one that we have not seen yet.
Love blizzards, I think.
Like lizards.
This one, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the track itself isn't too bad. The shortcuts are near impossible.
So I don't think we're hitting.
I wouldn't recommend the shortcuts. I wouldn't recommend the shortcuts. The track itself, if I'm recalling the right one, is not too bad. But it does all come down to this. This can sway in any direction with where the points are.
Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like the picture.
All right.
I don't like the picture at all.
If there's like
It
weird
is a
traction in the snow, it's over.
The snow's fine.
Okay.
There sure is ice, though.
Oh, yes. I love
okay.
ice mechanics in games.
Well, you're gonna love this, surely. Best of luck, and hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Don't get frostbite. What is my favorite Spyro game? Probably Spyro 3. It's got the most stuff to do in it. Spyro Reignited Trilogy is cheating. Of the 3 good ones, Spyro 3. This is going much longer than intended, folks, but there's one final match. Yeah, the shortcuts on this track are brutal. They cut a lot of time, so they're worth it to go for, if you can nail them. Spyro 3 is the best one. It's not even based, it's just correct. Ugh, I mean, you can't go wrong with a game that has Fireworks Factory. Oh, Dan getting hit by a boulder. Johnny Blocks taking the lead because of it. Looks like all of our competitors, it looks like DJ Sturf did get hit by the boulder as well, trying to catch up that distance. Let's see where we are at. Johnny Blocks and Dan fighting for the top spot, neck and neck. DJ Sturf catching up by the moment. This is anyone's match. Johnny Blocks keeping up pace. DJ Sturf slowly getting back up there. Only in the second lap. Anyone can take this at this moment. Something might... we'll probably need an item or a boulder interaction to shake something up, but we'll see. Spyro really do be Urple. I mean, realistically, for the 3 Spyro games, if you reverse the order they came out in, that's the ranking on best to worst. And I love all 3 of them, but it goes Spyro 3, Spyro 2, Spyro 1, easily. Ooh, that bomb almost hit. It looks... Ooh, that bomb did hit, though. That's a big hit. Johnny Blocks may have just secured the first place, but will it be enough in the point total? We'll have to see. Johnny Blocks with the first place, Dan with the second, DJ Sturf with the third. Let me tabulate some points as they finish up the race.
We'll see.
All right, folks. Well fought and well back and forth. Great showing from everyone. After tabulating the point totals, the person moving on to the final round is Dan Seibert.
Let's go, Dan Seibert.
So thank you, Johnny Blocks and DJ Sturf. I will see you after the final round. And I will see you very soon, Dan, but you can all go to the waiting room, and I will prep everyone for the last round.
Yeah, good job, Dan.
Let's go. I'll be rooting for you.
So, folks, we're moving on to the final round. We will be doing the 4 hardest tracks in the game, have not been seen yet this tournament, with the 3 finalists, yeah, Ellie, Stupid Butterfly, and Dan, That Cyber Channel. Let's get into it. So, folks, I want to come in real quick and say thank you. Just before everything happens, I just want to say thank everybody for joining us. We're not done yet. Obviously, we have the final track and then some other celebratory things. I do want to just say, because it is 7:14, I just want to let everyone know I understand you all have busy schedules. If you do have to go and you're not in the final race, feel free. There's no hard feelings. I would love for you to stay because this chat suggested, and I'll put it in the Discord chat so you can vote there and not like live or anything like that. But someone has suggested to, after someone wins the end, have them sit out. The other 8 racers do one final race together. And then the winner of that race, the winner overall, and myself will do one last race.
Ooh.
So that is on the table. I'm not pressuring anyone. I understand we are already an hour and 15 over. So I totally understand you're all very busy people. I'll put a post in Discord. You can vote there. For now, can yeah, Ellie, and Dan join me in the current race.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Not the final 3 I expected. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't
This is a very...
I thought
this is a
David was
very
gonna get the clutch
good-
there, but
Yeah.
This is a very good showing from a lot of people. I'm really, especially how short notice y'all were for the majority of y'all, like I want to say at least more than half of you guys bought this, like got access to this game this week. So I'm very impressed with y'all. And this is going to be a brutal final round. I have a lineup here. that is going to hurt, to put it lightly.
The ultimate like secret is 2 of these tracks are actually easy. That's the ultimate secret.
Mega Mix looks hard, okay?
Sure does.
Okay. So if y'all could get in a lobby together,
All
I'll
right.
focus myself.
All right.
And I have the track list for the last 4. Drive Through Danger is we're technically the hardest, but we're not ending on that because it's like unfun hard.
Good call, yeah.
So that'll be 3rd.
Banging music though. Banging music.
Great track design if you are max speed. If you're not max speed, that track sucks.
Great track design if you're a psychopath.
True.
Yeah. I tried it and I was like, wow, this is for people who love pain.
No, not for real. All right, let's do this.
All right, let me pull
Ellie
up
sweep. Ellie
the
sweep.
lobby.
Unless suffers a stroke mid-race.
So the first track we
Yo,
are
it could
starting
happen.
on is Oxide Station. It's the last track of the first
This is
game.
my least favorite out of the 4, so I'm actually fine starting with this.
Okay.
It is windy, curvy, and
Yeah,
kind of
I
not
despise
fun.
this track layout. I can never
Getting
keep
a
Blue
time
Flame
trial
on
on
it.
here is terrible.
Yeah, no.
But I wish you all luck.
All right, thanks. Let's do it.
All right.
let's
Here
go.
we go.
Song.
This is my least favorite of the final 4. I like barely even practiced on it because I'm like, I don't even give a shit. Like,
More than
never
Drive
done
Through
it
Danger?
before.
I like Drive Through Danger more than this track. I feel like it's easier to consistently keep Blue Flame on that track until the end. Like until like
I guess
the end.
that's. I guess there is less rails, so you have more leeway. That's fair.
Yeah, the rails
Anyway,
always kill me.
Good
on
luck,
this. Anyway, let's do it.
folks. I hope you're ready for the final track. DJ Surf hoping Posture wins in the end. All right. Oh yeah, having a bit of visual lag. I don't know what happened there. The internet is strange here. Ellie in the lead, Dan close behind. Oh yeah, catching up with that weird bit of lag at the beginning. But the real differentiator will be keeping Blue Flame or not. Ellie and Dan and yeah, battling for first. This is where the big difference comes. If you can keep Blue Flame here, this is where gaps start to form. So we'll see what happens. Dan kept Blue Flame for a bit there. Yeah, keeping it longer. Let's see how. Ooh, yeah, losing Blue Flame due to some items. It's anybody's race. Ellie just behind, I believe, looking at the mini map. Remember, folks, we are still fundraising until the end of the stream, and I mean a little bit after if you can. This is all for Meals on Wheels. It's an amazing charity. Link in the pinned comment and in the description. If you can donate, please do, and if not, sharing is more than enough. But we've already raised an amazing amount of money, so I do want to thank everybody for joining us. We still have 3 more races and then 2 more celebratory ones at the end, so we'll see how that goes. Dan and yeah, neck and neck. Ellie just behind. Trying to catch up. This is a very tricky track overall, but we're going back to Blue Flame again for the second time. And yeah, getting denied it by the TNT block. Not going to be able to hold on to it. Can Dan? Dan losing Blue Flame, but holding a Sacred Fire. Those are Sacred Fires just under Blue Flame. Dan holding a clear lead so far above of yeah. Ellie doing their best, getting just behind as well. This is anyone's race. Dan and oh yeah, neck and neck going into the third lap. Who will come out on top? All right, sorry folks, I had something offline to deal with. Oh yeah, getting the blue flame. Can he hold on to it this time? He loses it, but he does get a significant lead with it. Dan just behind. Oh yeah, getting first on this one. Dan just behind, Ellie just behind for the first track of the final round.
Well, I mean,
A great showing on the first track.
Did you
Very
catch the
close.
glitch I got?
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
What the fuck?
God finally heard my prayers.
And yet, nothing.
and yet, where am I
I
now?
still punched in the end, but that threw me off. Like, brain was completely like, just, what the fuck? We won, though, so we're chilling. It's fine.
All right, next track on the list is, where did it go?
It's only up from here. Literally all three of these
I
are better.
believe it's Mega Mix Mania.
Fuck yeah, that track's
But I'm
awesome.
going to double check. Yes, number 2 is Mega Mix Mania. It should be,
Sweet.
I think, the
Second
second
last,
to
yeah,
last track
second
on the
last.
list.
All right.
This I can get behind. This is like top 10 track in the game.
Nice.
I didn't like it, and then I found like 2 extra shortcuts I didn't know existed, and now I do like it.
No, yeah, it is a top 10 track in the game. It's so good.
Well, Mega Mix Mania.
Oh boy.
This was from their like, they didn't call it this, but it was the Mad Max update.
Pretty much.
I think it's like Rustland or whatever.
Yeah,
Mad
it's
Max.
Rustland.
Good old Rustland.
Good old Rustland.
All right, well, I wish you all luck. I'll cue up the music.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Cortex Castle is a stage. It actually was played earlier in the stream. All right, I'm queuing up the music. Okay, so this song goes hard, actually. Dan and Ellie neck and neck. Let's check in on, yeah, catching a blue flame. Using it, let's see if he hits this shortcut with it. It is necessary to have blue flame to hit this upcoming shortcut. And he does land it. Let's check in on Dan. Dan just behind, but not able to get that shortcut, lacking the blue flame. Ellie nearby. Yes, Ellie is just behind. Song goes hard. Oh yeah, avoiding the mines, getting through that section, and finishing his first lap. Dan and Ellie just behind, entering that mine section. All right, moving on to lap 2. Current standings are, oh yeah, then Dan, then Ellie. Sorry, folks, I'm texting my wife just to make sure that she's all right. Yeah, this is Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, if anyone in chat doesn't know, and it is a very good, not as popular racing game that I think more people should play. Ooh, oh yeah, I got sidetracked by some kind of item. We did miss it, but there is still a pretty significant lead. Dan and Ellie. It looks like we might have a repeat of the first of, oh yeah, then Dan, then Ellie, but we will see. I think this game is better than Mario Kart 8. Here's the thing. I think Mario Kart is a better party game. I think it's easier to pick up and understand immediately. I think this is a better racing game. That's where I'm at. Oh yeah, taking first. Looks like Dan will be taking third, aka second very soon. Ellie taking third position. All right, moving on to the next track. Letting Ellie finish that up. I will stop the music and catch up with our racers. All right, folks. That was Mega Mix Mania. How we feeling?
That was
Good track. I
felt
fumbled
so
though so
behind.
hard on that. Oh my god.
That was a
Oh,
nasty
you
one.
fumbled it.
I
You
did.
fu- oh,
No,
you
I literally
fumbled
did.
it.
I can do that blue flame 3 laps. I fumbled,
Really?
okay.
So, looking at the current score, I think we should move and skip the third race.
Might be an
Because
idea.
nobody likes drive-through danger, and it's not fun. So we'll end on Hyperspace Highway.
I love that track. So yeah, that's
I
fine.
love
We'll
space.
move it
Man.
up. We'll move Hyperspace Highway up in case we only do 3. So the next one is going to be Hyperspace Highway. Or Hyperspace something.
Hyper Speedway.
Hyperspeedway.
There you go. Yeah, that's a fire track. Good track.
Hyperspaceway, we're both wrong.
Oh, Spaceway.
That's the neon one, right?
No,
No?
that was actually Electron Avenue.
That's
Oh.
Electron.
It is from the same game. It's the last one of the second game.
Yeah. The zero gravity sections in the original are really cool, but I think they still did a really good job with this one. I think it's fun.
Yes, that one.
Spaceway?
Hyperspaceway.
Ooh.
So in the event of a lockout, we'll do this one now, because I would hate to end on drive-through danger.
That's totally fair. Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, got it.
All right. Best of luck, everyone. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Bye.
I've got the music queued up. Folks, once again, as we're coming to a close, I do want to thank everyone for coming here. We'll try to do this, not more often, but regularly. Some kind of big group charity event. This is super fun. Thank you all for being here. Let's finish this out with one more race. I'm looking at the time. I don't think we're going to have time to do one last race. I don't know. We might be able to do the final race, but 2 more races on top of already being an hour and a half long. I need to help my wife with the kids, so I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But regardless, let's at least get this one done. All right, right away we've got Dan in front. I don't see what sorry, I was texting my wife to make sure she's okay. Oh yeah, taking the shortcut, getting the lead. Oh wait, we might actually have time for one last one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. It's very up in the air right now. Because we're way past time, so she might actually be taking them with her. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But we have Aya in the lead. Dan close behind. Ellie, I'm seeing on the minimap also pulling it up not too far. This is a fairly close race, folks. Some things have changed. There's a chance that actually that things are all good. We're gonna find out. In other words, a friend is coming over that's gonna be able to help her. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, with a big old jump there. What happened to fourth place? Is that Ayaz just lagging? Okay, yeah. Yes, but I'm looking at the fourth place is just empty. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was strange. This game's online is a little funky sometimes, we'll say. And folks, that'll be the winner. All right, so race ends. Let me catch up.
This is
well, folks.
That hurt. What the?
Made my grand comeback after getting put in 8th immediately, so that was pretty good.
That was something. Let's, I guess, I'll hop to commentator booth and then I'll hop into waiting room.
Great.
So y'all can go to the waiting room real quick. Folks, we're about to go meet the winner. I'm tabulating the score right now. And then we will see who is able to join that last race. And it might just, if there's less than 8, I might just join on that. We'll see, but let's find out. Folks, thank you all for coming for an amazing tournament. Raised an amazing amount for an amazing charity. Did an amazing thing and played an amazing game. But at the end of it, the winner of the first ever Crash Team Racing Creator Charity Tournament is Aya.
Shocker. Yo, who got second though? Who got second? That's what actually matters here.
Second was Dan Cyber.
The real winner.
If I tabulate points, the top 5 go Aya, then Dan, then David, then Ellie, then Postra.
Let's go.
Nice.
I mean, I'll take it. It's better than I thought I'd do.
This was an amazing time. As much as I would love to continue, we are already an hour and a half after, and I do have to go help my family. So thank you all for coming, but I'm going to have to end the stream here.
Alrighty.
Once again, the Tiltify link is in the description and in the pinned comment. If anyone is able to dono, feel free. But thank you all for an amazing event. It went way later than we expected, but we are going to have to end here.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Thanks everybody for coming here.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Got me addicted to this game now, so there's that.
It's a good game.
It's so fun.
Well, more
I'm telling you
gameplay
now,
of this
if you
in the
want to
future,
keep playing this game,
promise.
do time trials, you'll become addicted. That is the most addicting
True.
part of this game, hands down. Anyway, that's all.
All right.
All right.
The Tiltify link will be live for the next few days. If anyone, I know some people were saying they were waiting till the end. This is the end.